Hello? Well, it's time. It's time. Here we go. Hello? Hello? Oh my god, you're so quiet. Hang on, I gotta turn down this music. What?
Hi.
Hi. I have to turn you up. Try now?
Hi. Testing, testing.
Sure. Okay. Sure. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
I'm gonna find you on my little screen here.
Oh, find your little me.
Yeah. Oh well. For now, you'll just be a disembodied voice.
Oh, okay.
Hi, everybody. Who's... Oh, Zoe. Zoe was trying to get into the room. Okay. So, minor disruptions aside, welcome. It's Saturday, it's the last Saturday of the month, and you know what that means. It means it's time for Tales from My Computer Cabinet. And this time we have a guest, my lovely mod and fiance, Vulcan Chicks. Hi. But first, we gotta do our little spiel, so hang on. Here we go. If you're new, welcome. If you're not new, welcome back. My name is Kat. I'm a VTuber, variety streamer, little fella inside your computer. I use she, her, they, them pronouns interchangeably. You can use them however you want. This is an 18 plus stream, so if you are under the age of 18, you lied to get here and you can't be here. Now that I've said that, honey, what was the joke that you were gonna make?
Say, I'd sub for you any day, baby. Eyeballs
That's
emoji.
That's hardly okay. Thank you, honey.
You're welcome.
Now that all the children are gone,
I scared them away.
yeah, they're so scared. Crap. If you like what I do in any capacity and you want to support me, there are multiple ways you can do that, some of which are free. You can follow me, you can watch the stream live when it's on, you can watch the VODs when I'm not live, you can tell your friends about the channel and the cool stuff I do. If you want to toss me $1 or $2, you can subscribe either through Twitch Prime or with real people money. If you subscribe, you get no ads. You get a cool coffee mug badge thingy that changes with time, and you get some cool emotes that I and Minnie Moonbun drew. So those are cool and nice and awesome and lovely. And if you really want to be generous, you could toss me a tip. There's a button in my description to do that says support the stream. It's big. It's a different color than the other buttons. But you don't have to feel obligated to do that. Absolutely not. You don't got to. Today on the stream we're going to be cracking open some Disney animated storybooks, which, if you are unfamiliar with how those work, they are just Disney stories that you know and love, read to you on your computer. And there's like point and click games and stuff that you can do in the meantime. So we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna go through 3 of them today. These are the only 3 that I have. So it's gonna be a good time. Okay, I'm gonna switch screens now. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I have to open up my computer in really big quotes. Hang on. That's not the right thing.
Signal.
There she is.
Hooray. Still no signal.
Well, that's because I need to turn on the computer.
Ooh, I glow when I talk.
Yeah, you do.
Fancy.
It's pretty cool.
Can you share your screen with me so I can see what's happening?
Oh, yeah, that would be a good idea, wouldn't it?
Possibly.
I forgot that part. There you go.
Yeah. Watch.
Yippee! Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I think you might need to,
Yes?
like, increase your mic sensitivity or something, because your lower frequency noises aren't being picked up.
Okay. What if I said I didn't know how to do that?
Hang on.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry,
So,
everyone.
It's okay. So, you go to the little gear on the bottom.
In stream?
In Discord.
In Discord. Okay, gear.
Ignore Pooh Bear for a second.
Yep, I'm ignoring Pooh Bear.
Go to voice and video.
Yup. Output volume. Is that?
And I would turn. Is there something switched on that says automatically determine input sensitivity?
Yes, that is checked.
I would uncheck it.
Unchecked. Zoe, get off my table. You know you're not allowed in here, kiddo. Yeah, come here. Goodbye. Alright. We Gucci?
Yeah, it was just basically using the volume of your voice to determine whether it should turn your mic on.
Mm-hmm.
And the two of us use a lot of vocal fry, so
Learn something new every day, I guess.
Yeah, those frequencies Discord was ignoring, so you would be cut off. But hey, we fixed it.
Hooray!
Okay, so this first one is Winnie the Pooh and the Honey Tree, the classic. He dresses up like a little black rain cloud. And to preface this whole thing, I'm going to tell you a story. And I'm gonna be really vulnerable in this moment now, okay? I'm gonna be really, really vulnerable and tell you that I have a long-seated, deep fear of Winnie the Pooh. Not this thing. I'm not scared of him. I'm scared of the live-action bear that they would put at the end and beginning of these videotapes. Because he was really creepy, and they made him wink at the end, and I didn't like it. So, I just, like, feel really on edge whenever I hear, like, the Winnie the Pooh song. I'm sorry. Hi, Eris.
Hi.
So, knowing this, knowing I was vulnerable with you, I'm absolved of all sin. We are going, and we are turning on Winnie the Pooh. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're turning him down.
Association with Media Station. Interactive family.
We're turning Winnie the Pooh down.
No.
How do I turn him down?
I don't know, babe. It's your computer.
I'm looking. Oh my god! Shut up! Oh my god, I gotta find the. Holy shit, it's so loud. Okay, sound.
Oh, hello!
Hi.
How nice of you to visit the 100-acre wood.
I'm not looking at you.
What would you like to do now?
Can't not look at Piglet. We need him.
If you want to play along with the story, you just click on that little sign right there.
Yeah.
If you only want to hear the story, click up there.
Ooh.
If you'd like to learn a little more about how to play along with the story, click right there. If you want to skip to your favorite part of the story,
really
you simply
knows
click
anything that's gonna
there.
help us here.
You can hear the story
I'm
read in
just
Spanish
looking up,
if you
like-
click there. And if you're sure it's time to say goodbye,
Oh, Jesus, that's so loud.
you may click there.
I feel
Now
like
you're
I'm,
ready
like,
to go
withering.
have fun all by yourself. But if
Just Piglet shouting in
thank
your
God.
ear. Always come back for a visit.
Oh, thank God I fixed it.
Excellent.
Okay, Piglet. Well, I don't think I need to learn how to play. Also, hi, B.
Hi.
I'm pretty confident in my ability to play this baby game.
Wait a minute, is your cursor a bee?
Yes, my cursor is a B.
Yeah.
Look at his little face! He's got a little smile and a
Gonna
little
have to-
nose.
Full screen this shit. I want to see this. Yeah.
Look at him.
There we go. There we
Okay,
go.
so our options are read the story, read and play, which means we can click on stuff
what would you
on
like
the
to do
screen.
now?
Shut up. I'm talking.
Be nice to him.
If you want to play along with the story, you just click on
I have
that
to turn
little
you
sign
down,
right
hon.
there.
Sorry.
If you only want to hear the story, click up there. If you'd like to learn a little more about how
If
to
you'd
play
like to
along
learn
with
a
the story,
little more.
click right there.
Okay, I know how to play. So
If you want to skip to your favorite
we
part
can
of the
read and
story,
play, which
you
means we can
simply
click on shit. We can read, which is
You
just
can
reading
read
the story,
read
which
in
is lame.
Spanish if you click there.
Pick a
You're
page
sure
means
it's
we
time
have
to
a
say
page that we
goodbye?
love and adore and want to go to
You
it
may
right away.
click there. Now you're ready to go have fun.
Wait,
all
there's
by
music
yourself.
playing.
But if
Oh,
you
wait.
need some help,
Sorry.
or get lonesome, you can always come back for a visit.
Okay. Read and play. Are we doing this in Spanish, honey?
I don't know. It's your stream, babe. Your call. I would say. I guess since we're starting off, let's just go not Spanish, cause
Okay.
the joke
Okay,
is
have
that
fun.
neither of us speak Spanish.
Here
got
is
Japanese
Winnie the
and
Pooh
German,
in the
and that's
100-acre wood.
I know
where
some
he lived
cognates.
happily with all of his friends.
Hi. Oh god, this song makes me ugh. I have to turn it down in my ears. So I don't like
This is your going feral soundtrack.
So, okay, before we start anything, I need to address this button. Over here.
Button.
The music button.
Uh-huh.
This transports you to the song. Like,
Oh, the
But-
song TM.
but, knowing something that we know about a certain mouse, a certain litigious mouse,
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
I will click the button, but we do have to do the thing that I did
Audio
last time.
jungle.
So, we're just gonna have Winnie the Pooh shut the hell up for a second. I think you can still hear him, can you, honey?
Well, okay, yeah. It was like
Okay.
a loop, and it was like
Just
a
so,
blank
just so
spot.
you have context.
Yep.
We can't hear this song.
It's a forbidden song. Audio jungle. Audio
Where
jungle.
Christopher Robin plays. See, we can't, they can't find me if I just sing it. Chanted neighborhood
Neighborhood.
of Christopher's childhood days.
God, I don't remember.
A donkey named Eeyore
Oh, I've never
is
heard
his
this
friend.
song. Okay.
You haven't? And Kanga
Okay.
and Little Roo.
I guess I've never. Okay, I remember the Kanga and Little Roo.
Piglet. And there's Al. They had Piglet wearing like a fucking
Okay,
sweater.
Yep, okay, alright.
Winnie the Pooh. Hi, Fern. We can't listen to this song legally, so we're watching it.
Yep.
Winnie the Pooh.
Winnie the Pooh.
Willy nilly silly old bear. Is it over? No, it's not. Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. Happy little puppy all stuffed with fluffies.
Winnie
Winnie
the Pooh. Winnie the
Winnie
Pooh.
the Pooh. Willy
Willy
nilly silly
old bear.
Aw, he's got a butterfly.
Alright, we did it. We survived.
Okay, let's get out of that. Get out of there.
Wait.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
What would you like to do now?
I'm sorry,
Back
Piglet.
Piglet's hell.
If
I'm
you
sorry,
wanna play
Piglet.
along with the story, you just click on that little sign right there.
Yep.
If you-
I don't need to listen to you.
Okay, have fun.
Have fun!
Here is Winnie the Pooh in the 100-acre wood, where he lives happily with all of his friends.
Hello.
Hi, Pooh.
Him. Oh, this is too loud.
Hope you're not gonna have to do this every time we go
Well,
back.
hopefully we don't have to click this again, ever.
Okay.
Let's ring the bell.
Alright. Oh!
Jesus. I was so curious from the last puzzle stream that I went to Google the solution, and man, Wario's rude in those puzzles. Oh, don't tell me, but at the same time...
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
not a kind man.
Ants!
Oh, fuck yeah! Oh man, it's just
Just like our kitchen.
say it just like the ants in our sink.
They just want water. It's hot. I know. Why did it do that? Ooh.
Look at it again, is it still a star? Different shapes. I bet
The
it's
musical
on 5.
flourish is different each time, too.
That's on 5.
A leaf!
Guess there were 4.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. Very
Ants
close
in the
enough.
sink, it's okay.
Yeah.
As long as I'd rather them just be in the sink where I can, like, blast them. A bee!
No! Man, Pooh's really chill about...
Yeah, he's unbothered. Well, you know, real bears have, like, really thick fur on their faces. Like,
Yeah.
they don't care about getting stung.
Resistant.
I'm sorry.
That sure was a sound.
One more?
Again? Do it again.
Oh. I see. Can I go in?
Oh.
No.
Try the chimney. The chimney looks like you can make it go toot. Dancing.
Bernie lives here!
Thank God.
Bernie Sanders!
Thank God.
That tickles.
I'm gonna do it again. Okay.
That tickles.
I
Only
bet.
one tickling animation. I feel cheated.
I click up here. The butterflies!
Do it again.
Same.
Okay.
The bee puts his wings down when he's ready to do something.
Oh, really?
Yeah, see?
Oh! I didn't even notice that.
Ooh, another purple.
Ooh, purple. Blue?
Multiple colors. This reminds me of the scene in Pooh's Grand Adventure when the butterflies carry Piglet away.
Yup.
Okay, I think it's time for the next page.
Right.
Winnie the Pooh liked to do his stoutness exercises every morning.
I do my stoutness exercises every
Exercise
morning.
Made him
Yeah,
hungry,
you better be.
and being
I
hungry
do them!
meant that it was time for breakfast.
2, 3.
Please stop breathing in my
4.
ear.
You're
Look at this
tearing it up,
picture.
my man.
Hello, Pooh.
Oh, hello.
Amazing. This is a video call.
Oh, hello, Pooh.
I need him!
Oh, hello.
Hello?
Who else is hiding in there?
Kanga and Roo. Kanga and Roo are like my favorites.
Hi, Pooh.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
Well,
Take a
okay, I
wild-
like Eeyore and I like Rabbit.
I was gonna say, take a wild fucking guess. Which one is my favorite?
Is it Tigger?
No, it's actually not.
Oh. I was just trying to think of the one that your dad hated the most.
No, Tigger didn't bother him, shockingly.
Oh.
He's a mystery. It's okay.
So who is it?
It's Rabbit. Always go for the
Rabbit?
gay-coded characters.
I like Rabbit because he seems to like actually know what's going on.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And I really, really was like, you know, jiving with that anxiety thing that he has going on.
Oh yeah, I think Don Bluth like did some of the animation for the one where Tigger gets stuck up a tree.
Mm-hmm.
And there's like a really scary segment in that where he's like lost in the woods.
Stupid. Butterfly.
Butterfly.
It's been a day. Alright.
Schmetterling.
That is indeed Schmetterling.
Balloon! That will become plot relevant. I
That's a
think.
spoiler, hun.
Sorry. Oh my god, look at that bee.
That's a bee! Wait, put it next to your bee.
What? It didn't do anything. I'm sorry.
Flash me a bee.
I have to go. We have to bring him back.
Two bees side by side.
What the
Whoa, wait. That wasn't there before. That's a little sinister sounding.
Yeah, I don't like this. Especially because I have this right here.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
There he is.
Look at this comparison.
They're cousins.
They're related, definitely.
See,
It says
fine.
Pooh because he's Pooh.
That's good. I only approve of this cuckoo clock. I don't like the other one.
Yeah, I like cuckoo clocks in general, though.
Yes, cuckoo clocks are very nifty.
When I'm, like, visiting somewhere. I think if I had one, I'd go a little nuts.
Yeah, it makes you feel like you're in a special place. Like you're on vacation or something. Or like at grandma's house.
A birdie.
More birds!
Look at them dance.
They're gay.
It's like cats don't dance, but with birds. What?
Oh, hi, Tigger.
Morning, Pooh.
Who is unfaced?
Oh,
Does
Oh,
not give a
okay, never
shit.
mind. Not
Can
until
you
he's
light the
gone.
candle? Can you light the candle?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Hang on.
It's okay.
Gotta wait
It's okay,
for
we
this
can let
bird.
the bird sing again.
Can't. It's a very proactive candle. Because I wouldn't want to light a fire around
Ow.
Pooh.
No, I wouldn't light a fire around Pooh either.
I'm surprised Pooh has this candle.
I think I remember in one episode he does actually, you know, like light it and does kind of like an Ebenezer Scrooge thing. Like
He
he's
has a
got his
gun
light
in
down.
one. Well,
You
a
know
pop
what?
gun.
Oh, I was gonna say.
He
I
like
believe it.
wakes up in the middle of the night and he thinks he hears like a heffalump or a woozle.
Yeah.
And he has a pop gun. Me? That was just sitting out, man.
It's okay. He doesn't need a refrigerator. It's me.
There's extras.
Those looked empty. Pooh, I think you need to take out your trash.
You got bugs in there. You got bugs. Oh,
You keep them. Oh, hi, Gopher.
Whoops. Wrong turn.
I never liked the gopher because I couldn't figure out how he could do that whistling thing.
With his big gopher teeth.
Hello, Pooh.
Hello, Pooh.
Oh, hello.
I just wanted to see if I would get a different person.
Try opening the other one on the left again. Just for shiggles, you know? See if, okay. You got
Nope,
multiple
that
animations.
Pooh Bear just goes right for it.
Just giving that pot the good sook.
Hi, Pooh.
Hi, Pooh. Hi. Got Piglet again. Okay.
No bother.
We already did that.
Only the empty
Oh,
It's
okay.
empty now.
Uh-oh.
The only reason for making a buzzing noise is because you're a bee.
I mean, there are other things that buzz.
The only reason for being a buzzing sort of bee is to make honey. And the only reason for making honey is for me to eat it.
A good way to live life, Pooh.
Pooh
That's not
chased the
true, but
buzzing
okay.
sort of bee until they arrived at a very large tree. Climbing carefully, Pooh soon discovered a great many bees buzzing around a beehive.
Oh no!
Where did we get the trope like of the beehive where it's like lumpy?
What do you mean, like?
Like it's like a tower and it's hanging off of a branch. Like I guess they make them that way, but the shape is very peculiar.
They definitely do. Like, we had in the Japanese maple in my mom's backyard at the old house. There was one year that a giant paper wasp nest. I mean, obviously wasps are not bees, but you know, close
Yeah,
enough.
they still make hives.
Yeah, and they nested at the very very top of the tree, and you know, with poor children running around who don't want a whole host of wasps like that, so we took the hose and twisted that motherfucker onto the like super condensed spray, the jet
The
stream.
jet, yeah.
Blasted that shit off the tree and ran.
Oh my god. Look, butterflies. There's a nest here.
It's the birds from earlier.
That looked like a domestic argument.
It did. Uh-oh.
Oh, poor birdie.
One of these things does not look like the others. I think we have a cowbird.
He's got an umbrella. But I didn't click the bird this time. Oh yeah, that bird in the middle looks like it's like
Like a cowbird or something.
yeah. I know them. Oh no!
Coming straight off of Bayonetta, it's very hard to look at Pooh Bear on that
On the pole.
on that pole and not see like Bayonetta doing the swirl around pole dance thing.
And a mental note to draw Pooh Bear as Bayonetta.
Got it.
Oh, that was lucky. Lucky bounce. Tigger teach you that shit? Okay, it's always gonna be Rue. Okay. Look at the little worm. I love a little worm like that, like a little green guy with no
Murdered.
features.
Okay, no, it's okay. That is
Ooh.
several bees. I appreciate the stragglers.
They can't all be fast. All right.
Oh hey, did you do the flower in the bottom
These?
left corner? Yeah.
It did give red butterflies the first time I clicked it.
Okay.
But it's given me yellow twice. 3 times.
Alright.
It all comes, I suppose, from liking honey so very, very much.
We all have our tragic character flaw.
Pooh hurried to his friend Christopher Robin to borrow a balloon so he could get some honey.
Silly old bear.
Oh, I remember this top very
I do.
specifically. Oh, there's toys here now.
Huh.
Click on that in a second. Ew. Fucking Shrek's in there. wouldn't want that.
Who in the box?
I wouldn't want a Jack in the Box with me in it. Hi, Emily. Yeah, it's Pooh. It's our good friend Winnie the Pooh.
We're
Wow.
exploring Pooh's universe. So far, we've found lots and lots of bugs. I thought it was gonna go in the mud for a second.
That would suck.
I'm going to fool the bees.
Oh, you sure are,
Think of
buddy.
that, buddy.
I'm going to fool the bees.
Oh my god, like in my mind,
the second time.
have you seen the Robert Downey Jr. memes? Where it's like a black and white picture of Robert Downey Jr. like facing the camera, and it says like something really obvious as the text. Like, he's going to fool the bees.
Okay.
Silly old bear. You don't get honey with
Sure.
a balloon.
I do.
I do.
We haven't clicked
What did he say?
Eeyore yet.
Silly old bear. You don't get honey with a balloon.
I do.
He won't be stopped.
I do.
Pooh's not like other girls.
It's not much of a tale, but I'm kind of attached to it.
I love you, Eeyore.
Proud of you.
Oh yeah, I think at this part in the story, Christopher Robin was in the process of reattaching Eeyore's tail.
I always thought it was weird that, like, his tail's, like, nailed onto his butt. Like, that's not safe.
I mean, if he's a stuffed animal, I think it's more of a tack than a nail.
That doesn't make it safer. Yeah.
Why is he in there also? Hang on. Okay. Alright, let's play with the toys. I want to see what these toys do.
Christopher Robin is looking for some toys to play with. He has room in his bag for 6 toys. Can you help me find the ones he's looking for?
Okay, there's
Oh,
more than
shit.
6
There's something orange that floats on the water.
This one.
That's just what I
Gone.
was looking for. I'm looking for something
Teleported.
with wheels that's yellow.
This one.
You found it. Thank you. I'm
Thank
looking
you.
for something round that's black and white. That's just what
These
I
are all objects I can't imagine in the
I'm
Winnie
looking
the
for
Pooh
something
universe.
that flies.
Sorry, he said something that flies.
Yes.
What has 4 wheels and flies?
You found it. Thank you.
A
Nothing.
garbage truck.
Something red that spins.
Oh.
Oh shit, what did he say?
I don't know. Red,
I'm
maybe?
looking for something
I-
red that spins.
Okay.
Okay.
Spins.
There it is.
I appreciate
It's a
that
good
our
thing you're
bag
helping me.
is
I'm
just
looking for
like a
something
sack.
square that's made of wood.
Square that's made of wood and missing an additional A.
Thank you.
Thanks for your help, Piglet. And thank your friend for me, too.
Oh!
Oh, okay.
Clap, clap.
If you'd like to play again, just click on the toys.
But what if
Goodbye.
you left?
I don't know.
Christopher Robin is looking for.
Oh, there's different toys.
Uh-oh.
He has room in his bag for.
There's a
6
ducky.
toys. Can you help me find the ones
He
he's
selects the
looking for?
duck?
I'm looking for something orange that floats in the air.
Throwing us a curveball, Piglet.
There it is.
Yeah.
It's
like
a
hard
good thing
mode.
You're helping me. I'm looking for something purple that floats on the water.
I wouldn't call that purple, but
I wouldn't either. I'd say it's
Okay.
pink.
Christopher Robin will be so pleased.
it's okay.
I don't like how he
We're
said that.
Floats on the water and sounds like this.
Piglet, are you a duck?
Ducky.
Very good.
Oh, that was a very good impression, Piglet.
So
Yeah.
pleased.
I'm impressed.
I'm looking for something round that sounds like this.
How did you do
Also,
that?
Damn. Piglet's a Foley artist.
Piglet is a beatboxer.
Just what I was looking for. I'm looking for something with wheels that sounds like this.
How are you doing that?
He's a Foley artist.
He's
son.
so good.
That's just
He's a
what I was
professional.
Piglet, do you do parties?
I'm looking for something purple.
Do you have a
that
business card,
spins.
Piglet?
Oh, what if he did? And he just hands it to you and it says Piglet on it, but like the G is backwards.
Help, Piglet, and thank your friend for me too.
Christopher Robin is
If you'd like to play
promoting
again, just
leftism.
click on the
He's
toys.
playing with pink toys.
I'm gonna click left now for leftism.
Beautiful.
Okay,
Okay, so it just takes us back regardless
Yeah.
of which way. Okay.
onward. Wait, I'm gonna click the balloon. What the fuck?
Oh, no.
No!
No, that was kind of gory, and I don't like
I don't
it.
like that either.
Ooh, no.
This is weird. Do it again.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
I wanna is everyone in there? It's like their consciousnesses have been trapped. They're trying to escape. Wow. My precious stuffed animal bear is filthy. And he's an
Just
antique
watch him
too, so
float
he can't be put in the wash.
And up some more until he reached the beehive and scooped out a handful of honey.
Is this really all this story is?
Supposed to be.
Well, my little black ring.
Remember when you guys had to teach me what vor meant? Yes.
Absolutely.
To the tune of Monster Hunter.
Pooh is a very dirty boy.
There's a lot going on here. Is this gonna be the same song?
Did I miss him eating the bees?
Oh, it's
Oh.
it's a different song.
Fuzzy round bear, her very brain. Would you like to sing along with this short song?
Well,
Are we allowed to sing along with the short song?
no, I'm playing the music. Rain cloud hovering under the honey tree. I remember how the song goes. I'm only a little black rain cloud. Pay no attention to little me. Everyone knows that a rain cloud never eats honey. Not a nip.
Nope.
Floating around. Okay, I don't know now.
Just very sassy, wondering where I will drip.
Are you done?
Yes?
Oh, he's done. Whoops.
What do you mean, whoops? What happened?
I turned up something that wasn't the right thing. I'm just a little black rain. Okay. Oh, goodbye.
Oh, yeah. Man, you're lucky that, like, gravity stopped working for a
You're
little
lucky
bit.
like this tree is looking out for you, man.
Saved your life, like, twice.
I think bees can end this little setup here, actually.
Oh, no, Pooh, you can't.
They shouldn't live in there.
No. No.
Oh.
No.
You're gonna get an infection.
No, it's.
Wow.
An artiste.
That tree's gonna die now. That's what my mom always said would happen to me if I like carved into a tree.
Why does him shaking the bees out sound like Squidward walking?
Does it?
You know?
I guess we'll have to hear it again. What the
Oh
fuck?
no!
Why are they in your mouth? Oh, they do sound like it.
That is Squidward sound.
Oh, we gotta go. Gotta get out of here.
I think the bees
That's
are
what he's
beginning to
gonna do.
suspect something.
Perhaps they think you're after the honey.
Oh, goodbye.
This
I'll
is the
catch you,
part
Pooh.
of Among Us when you get flung out of the spaceship.
When you get ejected.
Yep.
Silly old
That's
bear.
it.
Pooh still hadn't had his breakfast, but he
Goddamn Pooh.
I didn't realize this part was part of
something sweet
this
to
one.
Oh, yep. You love this part.
I love this part.
It's Pooh Bear. and he
Hi,
sounds
Pooh Bear.
hungry.
I said, is anybody home?
Absolutely not.
Flink, flink, flink.
I guess nobody's home.
He said no one was home, so surely no one is home.
Oh my.
Ah, shit. He's right there. Me when that guy was smoking on our porch.
Yeah, what the fuck was that about? I still
I don't
know.
know.
What was
He
up
like
with that.
rang the doorbell, backed up, lit up, and left.
Cool.
I think I know this from the show. I mean, so the original shorts that these were eventually released individually on VHS, and they were also put together
In a collection.
in a collection that I think more people have than what I had. Because I had them individually, and I'm missing the one where Tigger gets stuck in a tree. Upper. Oh my god.
Oh.
I like how these like forest animals don't match the tone of
Yeah.
this at all. Like these look like they would fit better in Jumpstart
They do.
than they would fit in Winnie the Pooh.
They do. What about the... Oops.
Is Tigger not in this one?
He might not be.
I think he's just trying to shoehorn himself in. What were you gonna say, hon?
What about the swaying leaves on the left?
I cannot click on them. Oh, I can get the rock. A bookworm!
You wouldn't be going home to lunch, would you?
Not anymore.
He's not gonna share his worm food.
Just like we wouldn't share our people food with bears.
With the bear? Whoa!
Ooh.
No, I remember these flowers. I found them kind of creepy. Just because of like how ballooned out their fingers got. Wow.
Check.
So cool. Okay. About over here.
Yeah, Emily, I feel like this particular story is probably in the background of all of our collective consciousnesses.
Yeah, I mean, I have distinctive memories of watching Pooh, but that's where my deep-seated fear comes from. That I discussed earlier. Because of the end of the videotapes. So I remember watching them. But I also had an audiobook of this particular story. So, you know, if you just can't get enough, you're away from the TV and you need your daily dose of Winnie the Pooh, we got it.
Let's see what happens next. After the third time bomb again.
I wanna go in the hole.
Nobody's home.
You can't.
Oh, nobody's home.
Nobody's home.
Damn it!
Isn't there anybody there at all?
Nobody.
Optimal Pooh levels on this channel.
Come in, Pooh. Care for a bit of lunch?
Yay!
Pooh
Oh, Rabbit looks miserable.
until there was nothing left to eat in
Oh.
Rabbit's house.
Ooh, that's not very good guest manners.
No, he doesn't have those. What is this fucking gob of honey? Ew. Still?
Bud, you need to stop eating bees.
Stop eating bees! Okay. So, I remember this part. I remember Rabbit pouring this, like, glob of honey on a plate.
Just...
I don't suppose you have any more.
You're eating it currently!
I thought I did, but now I can't remember where I put it.
That was really freaky.
Sometimes you gotta
Sometimes you crossfade to a different thing.
teleport to...
Okay. I have to ask, is he gonna get progressively bigger?
Oh man. Are we gonna awaken something?
No, stop.
Eating pussy like?
Stop it! Oh, God. I feel like I'm watching Matilda. Okay, that one's actually relatively tame. What's in the drawers? A butterfly! Oh, thank you, butterfly. There's a game we can play here. It does have those vibes with more cringe. Matilda, the scene in Matilda where, Bruce Bogtrotter has to eat the cake makes me very upset.
I don't suppose
He had to apparate back to his chair so he could ask Rabbit for more food.
Now I can't remember where I put it.
I wonder, does something happen different if we just click directly on Rabbit's safe of honey? Ooh.
Lettuce. Radishes. Tomatoes. Carrot.
You're so good at vegetables, honey.
I am.
I have one more pot of honey hidden somewhere, but
Oh,
I can't where I put it. Can you help me find it?
You know what? We don't have to find it.
Well, we're already here. Now we do have to.
Well, this music's nice.
Got an air of mystery.
The carrot had a parachute.
A carrot shoot.
Ow.
Wow.
Have you ever had kohlrabi? No, but it sounds familiar. Is it a leafy green vegetable?
I think so, yeah.
I might be getting it mixed up with broccoli rabe.
think.
You try once more, won't you? It's not far now.
Try one, but I opened it and there wasn't anything in it.
Try again.
You're
No.
just a whisker away, so to speak.
It looks like a spaceship turnip thing. Well, I like a turnip thing most of the time.
Oh, nothing here.
Where did you come from, Piglet?
What happens if you just click on the basket?
Oh my. Don't give up now.
We're just
Carrots turned into butterflies.
We're
There it is!
There. Ooh. We didn't even check the treasure chest yet.
Yeah, we did. There was nothing in it.
Oh, might
If
be.
you click on the toys, we can play again.
No, I'm fine. We don't have to see this one more. Alright, let's proceed.
I forgot how miserable he looks.
Yeah. Me tabling at cons. Your Pooh.
Okay.
I must be going now. It's almost time for supper. Goodbye, Rabbit.
Goodbye, Pooh.
Your won't let me. me go. Oh, brother, I'm stuck.
Halfway out of Rabbit's front
Uh-oh.
door, Pooh stuck fast. The best pulls and pushes of his friends couldn't budge the bulky bear.
Just dig out
There
this.
was nothing to do but wait until Pooh
This is
got
my
back.
favorite thing, is that Rabbit tries to make him into furniture.
Front door.
Oh, Pooh Bear.
Ew, you just like palmed his ass.
Look, I already said that Rabbit was gay-coded.
Yeah, he
I
is.
stand by what I said.
Look at this picture. Oh, I like that. I like that one.
Beach vacay.
Skiing!
Rabbit, you're so sporty.
You're so worldly, Rabbit.
Look how much
First
he
prize,
enjoys-
big carrot.
Look how much he's enjoying this.
He loves it.
He needs one of those newfangled photo frames that's like
Oh,
electronic.
the digital photo frame.
Yeah.
He needs a little head kerchief to really seal
Pull his
his
look
look.
together.
Roller skates. I like this picture. It implies that he doesn't hate Pooh. I don't think that he hates Pooh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, good. See, Rabbit's like a real animal. He's like a real rabbit. But Pooh is a stuffed bear. Ew. You think Rabbit, like, smokes this?
I hope not.
Hee. Oh, he has a brush and a little comb.
Why don't we get a rabbit brushing mini game?
Oh, look at them.
They're in love.
That was beautiful. We should get a rabbit brushing minigame. We could
We'll
just
get
hold
banned
Rabbit,
from the
like
States.
where, like, oh, frick, what's her name? It's like Elmer Fudd's daughter, or
Oh,
niece.
yeah.
Elvira?
That sounds right, yeah.
Like, just hold him and squeeze the shit out of him
Mhm.
and brush him. Okay. Did I click on this already? I guess not.
Play me a sea shanty captain.
Ew, wait. Oh, wait, I guess he can't eat it. I mean, you could give it to him one way. Okay, we're gonna leave now.
Well,
Okay,
I
I'll
know
click on
you would
Rabbit.
be very, very proud of your
Pooh
decision
Bear.
there.
I'm sorry, who would? Mr. Kellogg?
Yep, a certain Dr. Kellogg, yeah.
Oh, Pooh
No,
Bear.
he's Mr. in my mind.
You've taken away his degree. Wow, taken.
I've taken away your degree.
I don't know, that's wrong. I know what's wrong with me today.
You know, for not being bad, it's very good. I think.
Me?
As
Me whenever I draw something.
and waited to get thin again. His friends helped him pass
You
the
are
time.
literally starving him.
Christopher Robin read stories to Pooh, leaving out all the parts about food.
What the fuck?
Owl explained in great detail why it was impossible for anyone to get stuck in a front door.
In my humble opinion, you, sir, are stuck. However impossible that may be.
But he is.
Thank you, Owl.
But he is.
Eeyore tried to cheer Pooh up.
How long do you think this will take?
Maybe just a few days. or weeks, or months.
Thanks, Eeyore.
Sweet Kanga made certain that the outside end of Pooh was comfortable at night.
Thank God someone's here for him.
But sometimes Pooh was all alone and had only himself.
He's alone with his
humming to help
thoughts.
pass the time.
I can play a game. It's like,
Can you see if the worm's still there?
that might have been him. That would imply that we've been here for like several months.
Lord.
Eventually, Pooh stopped thinking.
Sounds like a Stanley Parable
There he is!
line.
Wouldn't happen to have a small smackwell of something sweet, would you? I didn't think so.
Damn. Whoa! He's been practicing.
Still there, I see.
Yeah.
You'll miss him when he's gone.
He looks just so happy. No way. Still got
How long
bees in
has
him.
that been in there? Wonder what games we can play. Waiting for Pooh.
Would you like to help me catch some butterflies? Or would
Yes.
Okay.
Pooh to get thinner?
What the fuck?
The butterflies as they fly by, and I'll scoop them up in my net.
Okay.
Good catch.
But did you need to add the part about waiting for him to get thinner?
Oh, I thought he said something about Pooh being a sinner, which was,
Why,
you know,
why would he say that?
I don't know.
Thanks a lot. You're a good helper.
Thanks. When will I be done?
It could probably
just
be
a-
done whenever.
Thanks a lot. You're a good helper.
Well, the other games like had a goal.
Yeah.
Wow, we caught one.
Yeah, I bet this probably just goes on.
Okay.
Thanks a lot. You're a good helper.
You're welcome. Oh, wait. There we go. Hooray! Alright, let's leave.
I used to have a butterfly net like that.
Did you? I never had a net. I had a lot of, like, things that you could hold bugs in and observe them. Like with magnifying glasses in them.
Mm-hmm. Which, you know, I understand, you know, from the child scientist perspective what you're trying to do there. But also, knowing how kids just leave shit outside.
Yeah, it's probably not good for them.
Yeah.
I brought you something new.
Honeysuckle. Those look like lilies, actually. Those are toxic to a lot of animals.
It's a good thing that Pooh is just a stuffed
If
animal
poor
and not
Rabbit
a
was
real animal.
frustrated enough with a bear stuck in his front door, Pooh's sneeze turned his house upside down.
The next
till he
time I invite
farts.
that bear to lunch,
I was gonna say, at least he didn't like fucking fart. Get the sneeze farts. Okay. Oh no, your butterflies.
Your inexplicable butterfly collection is gone.
Yeah, usually you pin those down. Oh no. Oh.
was always wondering why they always show that, like using like sweeping dirt under a rug. Like I've literally never seen anyone do that, you know, like IRL.
You probably shouldn't do it, but
yeah, I know
it's like it's like the lazy way of getting rid of the dirt.
No, I know, like I understand what the purpose is, but like all kinds of kids media, it's just like it's a recurring thing across kids media.
It might be the case of it being like a trope to the point where it's no longer applicable, but we still like use it. Like only recently kids started like pantomiming using the phone with a flat hand instead of the phone symbol.
Yeah.
So, but for a long time to signify a phone, and even on our phones, it's the shape of a traditional phone receiver. So it could have just been something that we don't do anymore, but...
I guess I more meant it in like, this is like bad behavior that frequently doesn't have like a consequence to it. So, I don't know.
Oh, poor Bun. Oh, look! They got separated. They got knocked down. Oh!
Oh no, Rabbit's vacations are all ruined.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh. Oh, Rabbit.
Ew. It's okay, he's just doing yoga in that one.
Yeah. Oh no, worm. Hey Rabbit, you ever think about how you live in dirt? Hey, game.
If you live like this, I get to help him pick up.
Oh, my poor house is such a mess. I can't bear it any longer. Could you please put things back where they belong? First, click on...
You can't bear it, you say.
Then, click on the place where you're supposed to go.
Box went here. Ding.
Oh, just the right spot.
This went here.
Oh, just the right spot.
Oh, I'm not gonna get sick of that. How many times do I have to do this?
That's exactly right.
Oh, okay, good. Plant was up here.
Oh, just the right spot.
Omnipot went here.
Very good.
Candle went here.
Very good.
Clock. Who used to voice Rabbit and sounded like this? Because I know it's Tom Kenny now.
Let me check.
Because
yes,
this is like, to me, this is like the Rabbit voice.
Oh, just the right spot. That's exactly right. Oh, that's so much better. Thank you.
See, this is based off of the Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that is probably Junius Matthews.
Look, I fixed your house, Rabbit.
The next time I invite that bear to lunch, I won't.
You said it.
I'm sorry, Rabbit. That honey suckled my nose.
What? That honey what?
I'm sorry, Rabbit. That honey suckled my nose.
Okay.
Slurped it right up.
Alright. I'm sorry, Rabbit. My ass is just too fat. He bitched! Oh, right, I forgot they throw a fucking party.
Everyone arrived to help remove Pooh from Rabbit's front door. All of Pooh's friends pulled and tugged as hard as they could.
Come on, everyone. Let's pull Pooh out.
If I remember correctly, this is a prime reason for not using tax on your stuffed animals.
Yes. If I remember correctly as well. There's a song that goes with this as well.
He's budging. I can feel it. Don't give up.
All right.
Ass.
Oh, the butterflies will help. Oh my god!
Yeah, they're helping.
I'm so happy. Good for them. This is like in Pikachu's Vacation. Oh, okay, we get to watch it again. It's like in Pikachu's Vacation where Charizard gets his head stuck in the pipe.
Yeah.
And everybody's trying to pull it out. And there's like a whole ass Onyx, like, there, and capable of, like, ripping him out. And that part scares the shit out of me. Hi, Noah Chaos. Your Rick-and emotes are gone. Oh, no. I'm glad you could come and enjoy this.
Spoilers for Winnie the Pooh.
Yes, massive Winnie the Pooh spoilers.
Think thinner, dear, and we'll have you out in no time.
Think thinner. Fuck you. Fuck you, Kanga. I was singing your praises.
Might as well try again.
I'm behind on the Pooh lore. Well, you see, he enjoys honey. Very much so. That he ate a lot of it and now he's stuck in Rabbit's door.
Whenever you told Kanga, fuck you, Zoe meowed outside your door.
Oh. Oh, his tail came off. How does this tie into the serial killer film? Well, you see, the copyright expired on Winnie the Pooh, but
only the original A.A. Milne Winnie the Pooh, not this Winnie the Pooh that we're currently looking at.
Right, this Pooh with the shirt on, he's still Disney's.
Regular Pooh is now public domain, which means anyone can do anything they want with him, and Disney can't do anything to stop them.
Should we view the song?
Sure.
Okay, I'm muting this first.
Yes, it is a Winnie the Pooh multiverse situation.
Hooray for me. Hooray for you. Hooray for me. Hooray. Hooray. The Pooh
will soon be
no
free.
Fucking way it goes like that. A diet? They didn't let him eat for days!
I mean, that's technically a diet.
Oh my
Not
god.
a good one.
Think heavage, think hoage. I'm thinking hoage.
Thinking lots about hoage.
And out the Pooh will goage.
Yep. This is so fucking British. Like...
Oh my god.
So fucking British.
Heave! How? Heave! 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 Oh my god!
There he goes! Did it.
Let's click on the musical notes.
No, that's fine. Ah, shit!
Oh no!
Yippee! Hang on.
Oh no!
Parts of the story.
Babe, can you just like click somewhere on the...
Just click
Oh
on it to
shit, dude!
Oh, wait, shit. Okay, here we go.
Pooh popped neatly out of Rabbit's front door and flew directly into a tree.
I love how incredulous the narrator sounds. Oh, shit!
Some days just be like that.
You're in for a world of hurt, little man.
Don't worry, Pooh. We'll get you out.
Oh, there's
You
no
got
need
a
to
big
hurry.
storm coming, honey.
Happily for Pooh,
Oh,
this
right.
was a very special tree in which to be stuck.
It's special.
He wasn't going to have to worry about breakfast, or lunch, or supper.
That's
for a
'cause he'll die in
very
there.
long time.
I have a lot of catching up to do.
Love these gloppy noises. Yummy, yummy.
So good.
Oh no! Okay, that's
Would
it.
you like to hear the story again? Or is
Oh?
it time for you to go?
That's the end of the story.
Okay.
Do we want to hear it in Spanish?
I think we can pass on that for today.
Okay.
Would you like? I hope my friends and I will see you again very, very soon. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Bye, Piglet.
Bye, Piglet.
All right. Do you need a break, hon? Do you have to pee?
Nope.
Okay.
What a story, Mark.
What a story, Mark. After he's told, like, about a woman that was terribly beaten.
Funny story, Mark.
What a story. I gotta pick. I gotta get the next CD, so hang on just a second.
Forgot that this was like. It's so easy to forget, like, just how weird and completely a different universe, like, these games are from.
Yeah, do you remember Autorun? Like, when you pop in the disc and it shows this shit?
That's some good shit. I love
Alright.
this auto run.
I miss it, to be honest. Okay, so this one is 101 Dalmatians, which is another, like, this story, I think, is less on, like, the public scope for a lot of people. Like, Winnie the Pooh, classic. Pocahontas, which is the other one we're gonna do tonight, classic and awful. This one was made during Disney's Xerox era.
And it's just as British as Winnie the Pooh.
Pongo's and Perdita's, collars are the wrong color. I think.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right. They're
Yeah.
swapped.
Perdita's supposed to have a blue collar.
No, this is for an American release, because Pongo's a boy. He can't wear red.
If you had told me that when I was 6, I would believe you.
Yes, I know that's...
When I was like little, I thought that, like, vehemently that blue was a boy color. This one is a lot more stylistic. It's pretty cool.
Media station.
Actually, turn this up a bit. And there's, like, no music in this one, I think. Well, there's music, but you know. It's cute.
How much different would this be?
Oh, this is, Kath Susie doing her young Nick Wilde voice.
Read and play.
What, you know, when he's, like, reciting the oath? And he gets muzzled? In Zootopia?
You had been lost for a while. Okay,
Sorry.
I'm back.
What
I
were you gonna say?
understand.
How would
No,
this
no,
be
I-
different?
How would this be different if we did like the anime thing and gave them like little X buttholes?
I think that was kind of, I think that would be kind of cute, to be honest. I don't mind that. It's when they do the anime thing where they give them balls that I don't like. Has this said Pocahontas the whole time? I'm surprised Twitch even had a category for that. They do have one. I think what they do is use Amazon listings. to determine what games are available.
That would make sense.
They did have one for 101 Dalmatians, but I figured it wasn't worth the effort of changing the ticker 3 times. Because, you know, read and play! Whoa. That was a fast loading screen. Glad I got this rig.
Hello,
Such a good dog.
my name is Pongo.
Hi, Pongo.
Sleepyhead is my pet, Roger. Roger.
This is
needed a
narrated by the dog.
But if I had left it up to him, we would have been bachelors forever. I had my eye on a pretty lady. I also had my eye on that lady's Dalmatian.
I don't like how he, like,
I decided
did
to
like a raised eyebrow there.
change our lives.
Eyebrow waggling.
Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff we can click on here. Like this
Spiderweb.
word.
Lovely. Good looking.
Okay.
Thanks to
Alright,
Cruella, aren't the doggy parents related? I think in the live action movie they are. But I don't think they are in this. Oh no, not in live action. The Emma Stone movie. Yes. She got Pongo and Perdita from the same litter.
Oh, fuck, you're right. I totally forgot that. And yes, needs a mate.
Needs a mate.
A mate is a partner, half of a loving pair. For loving and for living, your mate is always there.
Oh.
That's cute.
What's
You know,
a bachelor?
I like this. I like this setup, like, I mean...
Yeah, it's
education
defining words that
coming
might be
out.
difficult for kids.
Yeah.
Like,
Bachelors are men who never did marry. Bachelors are men who never were wed.
Oh, Zoe, no.
Bachelors are men who might someday get married, but for now, if they're bachelors, they're single instead.
like I think the box telling you that everything in this box is going to mean the same thing is a good.
Yeah, like, this is very clever educational design.
Yeah. The Winnie the Pooh one, I think, was just like,
More of
it's Pooh,
entertainment.
it's on there, it's Spanish.
Gorgeous.
Having it in Spanish was nice.
Pretty.
Pretty. Dalmatian.
A Dalmatian's a kind of dog that is white and spotted with black. The spots are all over the front and the sides and the tail and the back.
You know what I just realized?
What?
This pup does not have an accent.
No, the dogs don't have accents. Well, actually, Roger does, or sorry, Pongo
Pongo.
does.
Yeah.
So
I think
maybe the
Perdita,
puppies are
too.
too young to have an accent.
You're not too young to have an accent. You always have an accent.
Well, like, the puppies can talk, like, as soon as they're not, like, little wiggle worms.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe, like, the accent is a learned part of their growing up.
But that means that they're just... Because their default accent, quote-unquote, that they're getting here, which I just tried to do physically, but y'all can't see my fingers,
Mm-hmm.
is that's an American accent. We don't think of it as an accent because we're Americans, but...
You know what? You're right. I was like, but he's normal.
Plot hole. Plot hole.
Okay, let's feed Pongo. Here, you want some more food, Pongo? Oh!
Ooh.
Here.
No! No, stop. Stop feeding him.
Okay. There's what?
There's a spider web up in the corner.
Oh, right here.
Mm-hmm. Is it gonna get... Oh! Oh no!
It's okay. It got away. Whoa.
Oh, what was
That's a game.
Oh.
Feet.
Tickle his foot.
No! He threw out his bear.
About the leash.
Fish.
Nope, leash
Leash.
doesn't do anything.
I cannot click on leash.
Uh,
Billiards.
oh, Lord.
He's fine.
You're straight up trying to kill this man.
Well, that one didn't hit him.
About in the other window, there's something. Oh.
That would be one Cruella de Vil. Damn.
That's violence against dogs, and I will not tolerate that.
I have bad news for you about this entire book or movie or plot.
Oh no. I meant the thingy that is clearly animated.
Yeah.
No, like in the window. No,
Oh, this.
No. Yeah, that window. I'm pointing at the screen like you can see it. Right above where the food is. There's something that very clearly, maybe it's like
a pigeon.
Okay.
I'm like, this window, this guy? Coffee machine. No!
Drink it all.
This looks like sludge. Like, this, I mean, a dog made this coffee, so.
He's doing his best. He's just hitting the go button.
He made it out of this. Oh, I can stack it?
Oh no.
How much can I put in there?
Oh no.
My parents used to give my dog canned food. Oh Lord.
No.
More!
Oh good God, how much?
You know he's gonna eat it all.
Okay. Alright,
Okay.
that's the limit.
Alright, here, eat up, Pongo. That was probably like the equivalent of like $12 worth of dog food. This poor creature. He exists to suffer. Anyway, let's play a game.
Those spots mean you can click there to play game.
A game? I don't know what's up with the audio in this game.
I think it's just, I remember
in the building across
games like this having like chunky audio.
Okay, I'm glad that it isn't me.
Find the pairs that go together. Right now, you're on level 1. Use the elevator to go to a harder game on level 2, or an even harder game on level 3. Click on the windows and doors to match the people and dogs that look alike.
Okay, let's start out just normal.
Can you find the person that looks like that dog?
Find the poodle lady.
That pair doesn't match. Let's try again.
I thought they were like trying to signal something to me because these shutters look like this door.
Nope.
Oh, well.
That's it.
They're gone. What the fuck? This guy's an anachronism. He doesn't really match the time period.
He also
Oops,
does not canonically exist in the movie.
I didn't think he did.
Neither does that dude.
Terrific match.
That guy's a cop. Looks like. Not that guy.
Perfect match.
that dog and lady exist canonically.
There was like a dog in this movie that I always like really liked. It was just like a little yellow dog that a little girl had.
Yeah, the little puppy.
Yeah. It reminded me of Spot the dog.
Mm-hmm.
And I like Spot the dog.
Crank that shit up to level 3.
Yeah! Fuck level 2.
Level 3.
We're adults.
Ooh. I like this physically moving thing.
Yeah, it's cool. The hell are some of these Hanna-Barbera reject NPCs?
Honestly.
That Shaggy dude, like, with his tongue out, he didn't even look like he belonged in this movie. The cop dude, I could kind of believe.
Can you
Precious.
find the person calling that dog's name?
Oh, we have to listen.
Brutus!
Gus.
Fido!
Nope.
Lady was right here.
You're a great matchmaker.
Oh, we haven't met Tiger's owner.
Precious?
Oh, I know where Precious is.
Listen to the person call their dog.
Yeah?
And find the dog with that name.
Yeah. Shit.
Noodles!
Doodles?
Zeke!
These are too many dogs. Oh, Brutus. Yeah, there we go.
Brutus! Splendid! Gus!
This is Gus.
That's it. Great match.
Ooh, okay. Noodles.
Noodles.
Crap.
I think it was the blue one. The blue
this
one
one?
on the pink tower, yeah. Oh, my bad.
Tiger!
That's definitely down one, I think. Fuck.
Precious?
I fucked up. I'm sorry. Don't listen
It's
to
okay.
me.
There's Precious.
Precious?
Precious?
Terrific match.
Precious.
Tiger. Shit.
That pair doesn't match.
I know,
Let's try
Pongo.
again. Tiger!
Yeah. There.
A perfect match.
I want to say the little yellow puppy. Fuck are you?
Fido! You're a great matchmaker.
Zeke!
Zeke!
Splendid. Noodles!
Why is your dog called that?
Because
You've helped all of
We
the
can
great
call dogs
dog
whatever we want, I
owners.
guess.
Look how happy they
Look
are.
how happy they are. Yippee! Zeke ate like part of a cake. Anyway, that was that game.
Ready to go? Click
Yes.
on the
actually
fire hydrant
like
again
a
to leave.
challenging
To play
game.
this game some
Yeah,
more,
it stumped us.
Anywhere on the bill. Thank you. You've made several people and their dogs very
I
happy.
very, very much enjoy this from an educational standpoint.
Mm-hmm. That's like, not to geek out or anything, but that's like part of the fun of these things is, yes, obviously we get to reminisce about old stuff, but we also get to like see how this stuff was constructed for the purpose of educating kids.
Look.
I like to put on my little archaeologist hat.
Huh?
Wake up, bitch!
Hello, boy. I see you're ready for your walk.
I need to poop.
Is Kaya waking me up every day?
I appreciate that Cruella lets
The lovely
Birdie.
human with me is my pet, Anita.
Why do you sound like
Anita
that?
was lonely and unhappy. Cruella de Vil made her work all the time, designing fancy clothes.
Isn't that her job?
Yes.
What incredible creation have you designed for me today? Oh, it's fabulous. It will make fur coat.
Oh, it's supposed to be made from cloth.
Oh no, it must be fur, darling. Fur.
I don't think we ever get to see inside of the studio in the movie.
No, we do not.
I was like, it's
that was
interesting that
reserved
she
for the
lets her
live
keep
action.
Birdie here. Lonely.
Lonely
Oh.
means you're feeling sad.
Sad
Because
face.
you're all alone. There's no one there.
Lonely makes you feel like you're alone.
You don't get any bones, hun.
No bones. I think this is actually how I learned the word lonely. I think I just like unlocked a memory.
Work is doing a task or a job or doing a daily chore. It might take your muscle, it might take your brain, like studying or mopping the floor.
Sometimes it takes neither of those things.
Time is moments passing by. Tick, tick, tock, tick, tock. The seconds, minutes, and the hours are measured on a clock.
Hooray!
I think the Cruella's like smoking some kush.
Yeah, that's a really green stink coming off of that cig. I think she rolled that herself.
Garments. Fashions. Paddle. Clothes.
Anxiety-inducing definition of time.
I also appreciate this like Cruella Vogue.
Why, yes. Touchy, isn't she?
She's smoking toxic waste. What were you saying, hun?
I like that Cruella's got like her Vogue headshot.
Oh yeah.
Smashing. Exquisite. It's so me.
I actually like this one.
Really, like I really appreciate this, like as world building. Also, again, really, really digging this.
Anything else in there, Purdy? Again.
Much fashion do we have? Ooh.
Okay, just 3.
What about that PA system?
This?
Yeah.
Alonzo, get in here! What took you so long?
Sorry, madam.
Go stand somewhere until I need you.
Odd.
Alonzo, get in here! What took you so long?
Sorry, madam.
Go stand till I need you.
Okay. Poster. Ooh.
Oh my god, yes!
Oh my god.
Yes! I'm gonna have- oh lord, I'm gonna have to show this to Elena later. She's gonna love this.
Yeah. See, I like Cruella de Vil a lot. Like, as a character. I think she's cool.
Yeah,
Like-
she's a really, really excellent character design.
What even, like, what era is this supposed to be taking place in? Like, the 60s?
I think it's set in the 50s? Okay, wait a minute.
Because it was a book, I think.
When Dalmatians take place. 1958.
1958.
Mm-hmm.
So, some of this stuff is a little ahead of her time.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Marilyn Monroe. I thought you meant the clothing styles. No, we seem to be going through a lot of different eras that may not have happened yet. This is the 20s.
Mm-hmm.
That's a baby. Oh
Baby
god.
fashion.
I hate this. Look at the jaw! Like, look at this defined jawline on this baby. She even has the hair like that.
Not all of us can be so lucky, hun.
Oh, they're all gone. Draw for me.
Cruella has existed for all time.
Nothing.
Anita, don't bite the hand.
Don't draw a bad pixie or boss when she's right there.
Oh, is that her only picture? Oh!
Oh no, it's nothing.
Yippee! It's Cruella after some Fortnite and Coke.
Cola, hun. Cola.
Cola, shit! Oh, right. It was a Coke, though.
Really, it's nothing.
Looks like you can click on the back doors, too. And maybe even the front doors.
What's that? Oh, nothing.
Oh, that's the forward and back.
Yeah, I think this is how you go back a page.
So clever.
Ooh, we got music, though. Wait, hang on. For your safety.
I don't know if they're going to...
Oh, this is an original song. What the fuck? Well, I'll keep it in because this is an original song.
Dalmatian will be the new sensation, an original creation by me.
Wow, she just sang a song for this.
They make a lovely suit, like an alligator boot on a bearskin rug.
You got first, Nello. Congrats.
And along with the above, I love ermine, a lynx.
That's not an ermine. That's not an ermine.
Oh no.
You're an ermine, hun.
Oh no.
We have the example right here.
Oh.
Ew, she's naked in there.
A diamond ring's a lovely thing, but still I would prefer a full-length, lovely, rare.
This song was written just for Jem. You wouldn't get much off of an ermine.
No.
You'd get like half a glove.
Well, that's, I mean, traditionally the spotted fur that's like on like robes and shit.
Uh-huh.
Like king robes.
Oh no.
That's ermine, and the little black is their tails.
Oh no. So that's like a ton of them.
That's a shit ton of ermine stitched together, wrapped around your neck, baby.
Ew. I mean, yeah. No. I think this is gonna go back a page.
That'll probably take us back, yeah.
Okay, so onward. Oh, click on Purdy. God, she's insane.
Excuse me, it's time for our morning walk.
Cloth!
Cloth.
That morning at the park, I arranged for Roger and Anita to meet. My plan went well.
You know what? Maybe this was stuff that, like, got cut from the movie.
It's possible. They didn't want to animate that.
Too scandalous.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa! Whoa! This is some advanced-ass technology for, like, whatever the fucking year this is.
That ball needs reinflated. Was that Jasper? Or Horace? Whichever one is the thin one.
Very possibly.
Yay!
Ding-a-ling-ling.
Oh, there's the other one.
Bitch, what are you gonna do? Eat the bird crumbs?
Yes. Well, I don't know. He might be trying to catch the birds for Rella. I don't know.
this just reminds me of that one scene in Alpha and Omega Dino Digs.
Oh, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. My mama got me these games when she didn't want to get me Toy Story 2 for PS1. Yeah, I mean, these are basically like here, this is educational. Also, hi, Mr. Goat Twitch. Welcome, welcome back. What does park mean? What's a park?
A park is a place with trees and grass. Back and forth the people pass.
They didn't have any,
And eat their lunch and give the pigeons stuff to
they didn't have any public parks near me growing up.
after dark.
Alpha and Omega
really love
is
the park.
so good, by which I mean it's horrible.
Alpha and Omega, but you know what? I think, like, that's gonna be our first watch party in the Discord.
Yeah.
Alpha and Omega 1, so
good.
So I can, like, prime y'all, because that movie is actually, like, finished and done and okay.
It was like a decent kids movie, and it was fine.
Yeah.
I honestly did not. I had my criticism of the plot line that one night when we were getting wasty in your apartment back in college and watching, but I cannot remember what that was.
I remember you had criticisms from, like, an animation standpoint as well.
Yeah, because that's when I was still with my ex, who was an animation major.
Yeah. I thought it was passable. Like, it was a very nothing animated movie. And then they made, like, 6 sequels.
Yeah, like, just, I don't know what, like, made them decide this is the one, but I'm so glad they did.
So we'll start with 1, because that one is normal, and then we'll just, like, pepper in some sequels every now and then.
When Pongo saw Anita,
Wink.
he arranged for Roger to meet her. He set up a as only he can. No arrangement could be any neater.
Wink.
Let's make a plan. Let's decide what to do. We'll write it all down and follow it through. It might be a plan to go visit the zoo, but it's sure to be fun if I do it with you. So think it all out.
Author's note, Keikaku means plan.
Developed a wonderful plan.
All according to Bukake.
No! Well.
Marvelously. Swimmingly. Splendidly.
Look at all these fancy adverbs.
Wonderfully. Well.
And then well.
Well.
Here we go. There he is!
There's your favorite.
I love this little puppy. Okay.
Good. Pupper to the rescue. Thank you.
Cannot click on him. Is that Madeline? Oh, this girl? No. But it's funny you should say that, Emily. Because in my possession, I do have a 2-disc set of Madeline educational computer games. They were almost on the docket for tonight, but I thought we might just, like, get all the Disney stuff out of the way first. Flowers. Hee hee. Dog love. Oh no.
Not nice. Be nice to the hipster lady and her dog.
They're fine. Honey, do you think it's weird when people, like, set up their pets, like, as a couple?
Yes.
Ah, thank you for the bits, Mega Goat. Mr. Goat. Stop! Mr. Goat.
No,
this
sorry,
game feels like we're
you.
just looking at a tank full of slightly smarter sea monkeys. We are. We're also in the tank. I'm, like, in the tank, like, who's the guy? crap. The guy who...
Guy who what?
The underwater... Jacques Cousteau.
Oh.
I was like, the guy who the SpongeBob narrator is based on. He's French. But yeah, they're like people who are like, our dogs are married.
Our dogs are dog married.
These dogs get dog married, by the way. Ew. Who knows where this water came from? Ooh, frog.
Anything else in there?
More frogs.
And this frog?
That's a door.
What's that bone in the corner do?
Whoa!
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I used to be kind of afraid of the puppies because they would just, like, intrude on your personal space. Ow! I think that's it for this scene.
Oh wait, not yet. It is. Just kidding. Forgot that the white paw means no clicky.
Right.
Roger and Anita fell in love and got married.
We don't get to see that.
And I. Soon we had even more wonderful news. They're here! 15.
Damn, we're just skipping right here. And
Oh,
we're
we
not-
just skipped the part where Lucky was like almost dead.
Yep.
We even had a nanny to help take care of our puppies.
I remember this sponge.
The puppies are here.
In the front,
I'll take them all.
in the foreground, I remember that sponge.
For sale.
I want to touch it.
Willa
Here we
did
go.
not wear this outfit when she came for the puppies.
No, she had her big coat on.
Mm-hmm.
When you're done,
Darling,
just
I
put the sponge
live
back
for
where you found it.
birds.
Thanks.
I worship birds.
Oh.
Get that thing off me.
Why is this like this? Why do I have this sponge?
Because puppies
Will
make
something get
messes.
dirty? Remember, proud and happy parents. Proud.
If I've done
Look
something
at him.
awfully good, that's when I'm feeling proud. I still throw out my chest and say it right out loud. I'm proud.
I'm ugly, and I'm proud.
I'm ugly,
Parents are your mother
and I'm
father.
proud.
Parents are your mom and dad. They are there.
This is
to
no
love
longer
and
accurate.
nurture you and cheer
But it's
you up
okay.
when you are sad.
Nanny.
A nanny is a sitter who takes care of girls.
Is that what they're calling it?
Gets them dressed and fed and put away their toys. Who buttons up their coats and then takes them to the park and tucks them into bed and turns the light out so it's dark.
That's a weird description of a nanny.
Help is when you lend a hand to give somebody aid. Like squeezing half the lemons when you're making lemonade. Or offering to carry half the bundles from the store. There are so much to help. You come up with more?
Sure. Below, like in my description, there's a... No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Happy.
Delighted, joyful, ecstatic,
Ooh, that's a nice word.
That's a very good word.
happy, delighted.
Oh, sorry, I should get that fixed.
Oh. Oh, you can make messes.
Yeah!
Oh, Oh my god, and it layers up the same way
More!
that Babe, what about the pump soap or whatever that is?
Oh, you're no fun, Roger. Hey, why is this up here with
Open
stuff
the
in
fridge.
it? Ice cream. And a block of ice.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I can let it melt.
It's melting!
That's so funny. Oh my god!
Love this. Smash the eggs!
Yes! So kind as to get the sponge and help clean this place up.
No.
Yes!
Oh my god, we're horrible. I'm just watching the ice cream melt. I can't click on it.
Oh, okay.
Also, look at the stove. Oh, the ice cream.
She has fallen.
Is there anything else I can...
Destroy.
What is this game? There's just paranormal activity. Game in disguise. Free electricity for it. There's a light bulb in it.
Click on the pups.
Yo! They are too young to be doing that.
What about the 101 spray?
I guess it's just like, you know, like Giddy Up 409. Well, that's very convenient. It's just gone. Oh. Uh-oh.
Maybe you have to close the...
Probably. Goodbye, ice cream. There we go.
There we go.
In the 50s, they would have electricity. They seem to have an ice box, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's gone.
Not anymore.
Roger.
I don't trust her.
Good call, man.
Don't you worry, Pongo. Your puppies are safe.
Thanks, Anita.
Don't you worry, Pongo. Your puppies are...
Where's Purdy, anyway?
She was just taking a nap. She's fucking exhausted, dude.
I guess she did just have, like, 15 dogs.
14.
Puppies.
What a dump!
Okay. I think that was unnecessary.
Okay.
You don't have to say that this is a dump just because I won't let you buy my dogs. Now you can go. You don't get to play with my sponge anymore.
They're ugly white rats.
She fired her?
We'll be back with more Thunderbolt after these messages.
Thunderbolt.
I'll be right back. Wait, Mom? I want to tell this part. Hi, my name is Lucky. This is where the scary part begins.
Cool. Thanks, Lucky.
One night, while Mom and Dad took their human pets for a walk, some strangers broke in. They tricked Nanny and locked her in a closet. No! Stop that! Oh!
Grimace emoji.
Is this a computer?
That?
Looks like it's a computer.
Yep.
Okay.
Which is odd.
But we can't keep the ice. We can't keep the ice in the freezer.
No, we can't keep the ice in the freezer. But
And
this
we
is
have
also,
a weird old stove.
But it's also interesting because the in the live action film, they made Roger, instead of making him a musician, they made him a computer game designer.
Oh, that's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense too, because I haven't seen any of his instruments anywhere.
A human is a person, not an animal or thing.
We're animals.
A woman or a child without feathers, fur, or wing.
We have fur.
So a dog, a horse, a bird, a fish, a kangaroo, or sheep'll never be a human, because a human's always people.
That's weird. Weird.
Strangers are the many, many people you don't know. You never ever met them, so you never said hello. Because they're strangers, you won't know if they are nice or mean. So wait, because they could be good or bad or in between.
I guess that's sage advice.
Mm-hmm. Especially for a child.
Yeah.
At the top of the news this hour, there were puppies reported missing throughout the city.
Uh-oh.
Believe that this may be one in a long line of puppy kidnappings to take place over the last 3 years.
3 years?
Well, they're not puppies anymore. Well, maybe they. Never mind.
Incoming! Ew, it stinks in here.
Oh.
Yahoo! Watch it, get off me. Sorry.
Well, unfortunately, Rolly is coming up behind you, so.
Look out below! I'm hungry. Really, I am.
Well, I'm gonna say it. They didn't do a fat joke.
No, they didn't. I appreciate that. Doggies.
I could kiss all of them right on their baby snoots.
Some of them have collars and some don't.
That's because some of them you can't see their necks on.
Well, no. The two sleeping here don't have collars.
Because you can't see their necks.
I guess not. Nope, that one.
Okay, they're naked.
Were they really planning? I mean, I guess they do keep them all in the end, but were they really planning to keep all 15 puppies?
I think they were.
Cool. Ah, shit.
Hee
In a New York apartment. Is this New York or is it London?
It's London.
Yeah, I thought it was London. Not that that makes it better, because I would think that rent is high there too.
Yes. But they can also afford a nanny.
Mm-hmm. It's a synonym for trick.
Fool. Deceived.
Ooh.
Hoodwinked.
Ooh.
Tricked.
Oh, they're back to tricked. The phone. I'll call 911. Don't worry, Nanny.
You have 4 new messages.
911 doesn't work.
Roger, John here. Roger, I realize you call yourself a video game designer. But this game idea you sent us is any indication. You should really think about another line of work, shouldn't you? I mean, a game called Fun with Algebra is not exactly what kids are looking for.
Man,
Fun
that dude knows
what?
what's up.
Fun with what?
Algebra.
Okay.
Nobody's looking for fun with algebra.
I would rather algebra be fun than what it is. Also, York knew. Who knows how expensive those apartments are. Time for a song.
Puppies, oh puppies, now don't you
Oh God.
This is a kidnapping song.
for a ride? Far from old London to someplace that's new. Lots of excitement and fun things to do. Have any treat, cause there's all you can eat and it's free.
No!
Yes, sirree.
No!
You're ready for fun, everyone, if you'll just follow me.
You fools!
Time to get kidnapped.
Don't you look back. Come here to Jasper and climb in his sack.
Don't do that.
World that you've not seen before, and what an adventure is waiting in store. It's all so exciting, and yes, we're inviting you to.
Oh, that's so many. Well, I guess that's 15 puppies.
With Jasper and Horace, all puppies adore us. Let's sing one more chorus, okay? As we gather the puppies like cute little guppies.
Guppy!
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna feed them to my carnivore. My guppy muncher. Okay, that was interesting. Let's keep going. I wasn't expecting a song about kidnapping.
Sometimes you just write a song about kidnapping.
Woof.
Our puppies had been dog-napped. No one could find them. Our last hope was to ask all the dogs of London for help. We sent out the Twilight Bark.
Oh. It's okay, they'll be alright. Hope.
Hope is something like a wish. You want it to come true. It's something that you're waiting for. I hope it comes to you.
That's sweet.
Twilight Princess.
Twilight is the time of day when the sun's gone down to rest.
Twilight Princess is a great game for the Nintendo GameCube.
It's the time
And an okay game for the Wii.
It isn't dark.
It's the time when the vampires come out.
It isn't day, it isn't night. It's evening-ish, I mean.
Dog napped.
Stolen. Abducted.
Ooh.
Dog-napped.
Okay, we don't get many for
I
that.
like how they have like how they have these tiered words here. Like abducted, that's like
That's a big
God-tier
word.
word for a kid.
Stolen. That's easy. What? Okay. Whoa.
Oh.
Oh, wait, no, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. Ooh, a song. Got another song.
Song about
I
being
have a
sad
horrible
puppers.
feeling that devil woman has something.
Frowny face.
Oh, Purdy, don't worry. We'll hear about the puppies soon.
Yeah. Wee. Look, it's dogs. What the fuck is
Transformation!
this? What is this?
What my friend is trying to tell you is that by Arc-O-Meter, you'll be able to translate dog language into human language. If you want to hear dog language, click on my friend. If you want to hear human language, click on me.
At least neither dog has tits.
And half human.
That's
I mean,
true.
Purdy's should be pretty, like... If you've ever seen a dog that has had a litter, even if they aren't nursing it anymore...
Got them dog titties.
I'm sorry, so what did he say? If I want to hear people hit him? What happens with this? Both?
I think he said that you have to click on, if you set it to transformation, then you click on one of the dogs down there.
Okay, so that is a literal combination of English speech and dog noises.
Like the Pixar body, yeah.
Oh, you mean anatomically incorrect? Oh, I see. I thought you meant like nipples.
No, you gotta have that, mom dump truck ass.
Oh. Oh.
Sweet love of mine, please be mine. I love you so.
How sweet.
Sweet love of mine.
Oh, not that bloke again. Can't he take a hint?
Sweet love
No.
of mine,
No, I don't want to hear it again.
please be mine. I love you so. Sweet
What if I came to the window and serenaded you?
Not that bloke again. Take a hint.
No response.
I would enjoy it. No! I would enjoy it because I love you.
Oh, he's not going to watch that show again, is he? Come on, let's watch Thunderbolt.
Yeah, let's watch Thunderbolt.
Oh, I shouldn't have ate all those canine crunches. Oh, my tummy. Oh.
Hello?
She ate too many canine crunchies.
I guess.
Got a tummy ache.
Oops, I beg your pardon, ma'am. Wrong chimney.
Thus.
Whoa.
Is God going to help us?
Maybe. I don't even know what building that is. I mean, I know this is London. I just don't know what building that is. I was almost gonna say the Capitol? Because, you know, I'm worldly like that.
Cruella's house.
Ah, Cruella's house.
Development. What? DeVille.
DeVille.
Mansion? The DeVille place?
St. Paul's Cathedral, thank you. So says Howard. I trust Howard.
I definitely trust Howard.
Howard knows himself a skyline. Sweet love of mine. Will you be mine? I love you, sir.
Oh, Pongo, they found them.
A woo.
Woo! Apparently there's a whoa.
Hey, Pongo, we've got to find our puppies. Oh my goodness, Cruella is going to make a coat out of our puppies.
All right, you fools! It's time to get my fur from those little dogs.
I happen to be playing City Sky. Ooh! Have fun.
Also, hello, Howard.
Hi, Howard. I like how you're Bus Enthusiast 14 on Twitch. I think Busman was taken. Ooh, what's this? This is a game.
Hello, my name is Kit.
My mind went somewhere awful.
Together we can open this gate to the mansion DeVille.
Given the letters that are presented.
For harder clues, press the number 2. For even harder clues, press the number 3. The animals in the area will help us crack the secret code. Their animal sounds are the clues, so listen carefully. If you want to again, just click on me.
There aren't enough letter spaces for me to put in the word I wanted.
What animal made that sound? Look for that animal here on the note.
Oh, fuck, what sound?
There's an owl.
There's an owl.
A.
I knew you could help. Here's the next clue.
Pig.
C.
Good job, friend. Here's the next clue.
That's easy. Cow.
T.
Act.
Act. Correct code entered. Lock 1 unlocked.
Oh, there's three locks?
That's it.
Oh shit,
One
dude.
lock down, 2 to go.
Okay, well, I want to do the harder ones.
Here's the next clue.
Level 3 selected.
Make it harder. Oh my god. It's L.
What animals made those sounds? Look for that row of animals here on the note.
It'll be easy.
L.
You're good at this. Here's the next clue.
I.
Excellent code breaking. Here's the next clue.
I'm gonna say that light is our word.
Yeah, I think it is.
G.
Lift.
That's great. Here's the next clue.
That horse noise takes a little while to kick in.
H.
This is a good game. I like this game.
Here's the next clue.
Seal of approval.
T. Light. Correct code entered. Lock 2 unlocked.
Oh man.
So far the best in the button. Yeah.
Lock left.
X.
Here's the next clue.
C.
C.
I knew you could help. Here's the next clue.
Good is our word.
L.
What is our word?
Friend.
Or cloud.
Here's the next clue.
Oh.
Cloud. I thought it was could. C-O-U-L-D.
Oh yeah. That would be asking a lot of a little kid though. I mean, we are on level 3. That silent L is a killer though.
U.
Excellent code breaking. Here's the next clue.
It's D, let me at him.
D. Cloud. Correct.
Cloud.
Entrance granted.
Yay, I get to go to the spooky mansion.
The gate is open.
Also, I like that we had a different key for each lock, as though the animals were concerned that there were eavesdroppers.
Click on the security
They're ready.
box. See you in the mansion.
Thanks. Jesus. Okay, onward. Oh wait, can I click on these? No. Kipper!
Look, all their puppies got away. Well, let's find them then.
This is where the story gets really scary.
So.
A brave terrier named Kipper heard the twilight bark. He knew the bad guys were hiding us in the DeVille mansion, and he came to rescue us. Can you help Kipper find us? Some of us are waiting here, and the others are hiding upstairs.
Okay. First I gotta know what a terrier is.
A terrier is a kind of dog that jumps and runs. They're very smart and learn a lot of clever stunts.
That could be like any dog.
Look at that painting.
This one?
Look at those eyes.
That's because it's children. But yeah.
When you rescue someone,
Aw, kitty!
set them free.
Good helper.
They used to be in danger, but safe What's a nicer thing to be?
Brave.
Heroic.
Heroic.
Courageous.
Courageous.
Valiant.
Wow.
Brave.
And you know, now that I'm thinking about it, the name for the DeVille mansion was actually Hell House.
Oh, yeah. They couldn't use that. Got another song. Oh, okay, sorry.
Horace, the missus don't like to be kept waiting. Get out there and look for them pups. Who made you boss? I'm taking a break. You go. Shh. You want to scare them pups away before we get them?
Hey, look at this coat of arms back here. That's pretty cool, huh? Wink.
Wonk.
Quack.
Oh wait, you can open the door at the top of the stairs.
Yeah, I was just trying to see where the puppies was.
Well, I think
There's
that
also...
I think that... Yeah, because that side door is the go forward.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a game.
There's a game up here, and there's a song here. This might... I wonder if this is the song. Okay, no, it's not. Thank God. Erratic?
Ooh.
This song goes!
I really like all these songs.
Yeah, they're nice. Like,
They must have originally, like, written 101 Dalmatians as, like, as a musical.
They might have, and, like, they just didn't have the money. Because I know this was a Xerox era movie.
Yeah. And, like, these all look like they could be perhaps like stills from or not stills but like
cells,
like storyboard.
Oh yeah. Wow.
And also Kipper was not part of the movie.
Wasn't he? I know there was a cat.
Yep, there's Sergeant Tibbs, the
Sure
cat.
Dusty
There
in this
was
library.
Colonel, big sheepdog,
I remember him.
and
hiding
a
in here.
horse
Look, there's a note. It
whose
must be from the
name
puppies.
was Sergeant,
Those
I
smart
think.
little pups left us notes to help find them. They
Oh,
told
I
us
remember
just
that
how
crumpled up
dark
piece of paper.
Horace and Jasper would be
It's a
able
weird
to
thing to
find
remember, but I remember it.
Find something that looks like this.
Oh, this is too easy.
You're now on level 1. Click on level 2 for a harder game. Or click on level 3
We're big
for a
boys.
harder
I think we can handle level 3.
Let's do it.
Here to put the note away. Up to level 3.
Yeah. Oh shit.
It's a riddle.
Oh shit!
When you figure out what we're looking for, click on that object in the room.
I know what it is.
Oh, it's a chessboard.
Always click on the note to see the riddle again.
I am a perfect square. I measure.
I like the echo on the voice, like it's disembodied.
Play on me.
Spoopy.
Better
Woo!
concentrate.
Okay.
That's it. Look, there's another note from the puppies.
How are they writing?
I am no longer fresh and green.
I'm dead.
The dead plants.
To the floor. You do not need to water me. I am not growing anymore.
There are multiple plants. But
There's only one on the floor.
that's true.
Yes. Good.
Yes!
Yes.
Look, there's another note from the puppies.
When my owner had me on
Suit of armor.
dragons knew they'd best be gone.
Dragons aren't real.
I'm glad that you got that so quickly. I was just, ooh, Dragons?
Yeah. Well, my eyes also gravitated instantly to dragons, and I was like, oh wait, this is a puzzle.
Find the puppies in no time.
Why are we finding these? Oh!
Look at the bookcase. Clicking
I'm
those
looking.
things must have opened that secret passage.
Ooh.
This is
Oh my god.
Oh my god,
No
yes!
one's lived here for years.
Stiff and straight I stand
Broom.
all day, for I cannot go away.
I feel like, okay. For I cannot go away feels like something, but I don't think it is.
Weird.
That's not what we're looking for.
It was not.
Try
coat
looking
stand?
somewhere else. Trunk, bed, rug, shoes, rug.
Oh god, it's saying everything to me.
The coat
Oh,
stand.
this guy.
Statue. Great. You found what we were looking for.
I guess.
Look, there's another note from the puppies.
I brighten objects far and near.
Candlestick.
Candles, yeah.
Melt and disappear.
Look at Cruella's fucking dad.
Yeah.
Look at this
Actual
fucker.
vampire, Mr. Cruella.
And Mrs. Cruella looks exactly the same. Baby Cruella looks like adult Cruella in, like when you put your head in a thing.
Yes.
Like,
yeah.
well, you know what I'm talking about when you put a head in a thing. Like a photo op board.
I think I see another one.
Like, it's like the whole rest of her body is off camera.
Do you need your underwear?
No.
No.
And find it there.
Be free. Is that her underwear?
Excellent.
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 Right here.
Look, that secret staircase must lead to the attic. The
Whoa.
puppies are sure to be here in the attic.
I can't see in here.
Take this flashlight
Oh.
and
Oh.
use it to find their hiding place.
Whoa. I would think that actually scared me. In there?
You rescued us!
Yippee!
Yay, we did it!
Yay!
You've rescued the puppies.
Yay!
Huzzah.
Ready to go?
Yeah.
If you want to leave, click. See you downstairs.
Scoop up all them pups.
Whew, that's the last of them. Thanks to you, all those puppies got out safe and sound. There's just a few.
That's
of
a
us
really
left now.
big terrier.
We'll wait right here for you.
I guess they
know,
can be
big-
that size.
Yeah, big terriers happen.
You go on ahead.
What if we left without rescuing the puppies?
That'd be a little fucked up.
I don't even know if we could have done that.
Boy, were they surprised when they found 99 of us instead of 15. It turned out that Cruella had stolen a lot of other puppies besides us. Our parents had found us, but our happy day was spoiled when that mean Cruella nearly caught us in the barn.
I'll find the puppies myself.
God. That's the right outfit though. When she goes like fucking bonkers in the car. I want to read. Spoiled.
Spoiled means that something.
Oh, that's not the kind of spoiled I was thinking about.
It turned a lovely, happy day into one of the worst we had. A barn's a great big building that's located on a farm. The cows and sheep all live inside, all cozy and safe from harm. And also in the barn, you'll find a lot of hay and oats. Which is useful when you want to feed the horses and the goats.
Thank you.
Goats. Mean.
Nasty.
Nasty.
Malicious.
Ooh.
Sinister.
Nice.
Mean.
Mean. Ew!
Wait, did the horse shit on her?
No, it kicked shit in her, like, in her face. Like,
Nice.
this, from this puddle.
Ouch!
Jesus.
Violence.
Oh! Fuck! Oh, we can just, like, beat her up.
Good. We can paint her.
Oh, no, there's paint.
Uh-oh.
Oh well. I think I
Okay,
missed
good.
up my missed my opportunity. Oh, back up. What the fuck was that? Okay.
It's the skunk.
Oh.
And again,
Oh, that brings her back to the beginning.
interestingly, this is a scene that does not happen in the animated one, but it does happen in the barn. Oh, wow, in the barn.
In the physical or the fucking live action one.
Yeah, in the live action one, yeah.
Yeah, I remember there being some horse shit in the molasses. Oh, was she like tarred and strawed?
Yes, but with molasses.
Aw, okay. Well, that's no fun. Interesting. So this is based... Oh, there's the skunk. Ew! That's not the right noise. So I guess this is based off of the
Let's see when this game
live action
was
movie.
out. Yeah.
Can the skunk do something in the sea? Oh, that was it. He sprays her, and she sits on the seesaw.
Just when we thought we were safe, Cruella appeared. We had to think of something fast.
Oh, I remember this.
That's it. We'll cover ourselves in black, dirty soot. They'll think we're Labradors, not Dalmatians.
You want us to
I mean, you look kind of skinny for a Labrador.
just this once, dear. Now it's your turn to dirty.
Okay, let's see here. Okay, interesting.
We could
So
certainly
this
use
game...
your help. Dirty the puppies so Cruella can't recognize them. Then put the soot back on the
Sorry.
pan when you're
Ooh,
done.
there you go. Gotta paint the pups. So the live action movie was 1996, and this game was 1997.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Wow, that movie's that old?
Yeah.
Shit, I was 4 years old. I didn't see this movie, or the live action one in theaters. I saw 102 Dalmatians in theaters, though.
The animated movie, 1961.
Yeah, I knew that was out in the 60s. I don't know how many of these puppies I have to get dirty.
All of them.
All of them?
All 99 of them.
Okay, strap in. I maintain, y'all are a little skinny for Labradors.
Well, they can't have been feeding them terribly well for 99 of them.
Oh, well, I just meant Pongo and Purdy.
Oh.
Like, I've had some Labradors in my time. I've seen some.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
There's some thick dogs with otter tails that sweep everything off the table.
Did forget that you were a Labrador home.
Mm-hmm. We're a Labrador. On my dad's side, we're a Labrador family. His sister has 2 propeller butts. Surely we must be out of puppies. Oh.
We gotta be close, because they are physically, like, filling
They're
up
filling the truck. Although they don't seem to be filling them anymore.
Yeah, you might have maxed out the pups.
Yeah, that's it. That's enough puppies.
I'm already dirty.
So?
You can get dirtier. A song!
A song! You know what? I love songs. A song every 5 minutes, please. See, they're appropriately thick. Hey, remember when our cat got covered in sin?
Do I ever?
So, okay, they wouldn't be suspicious of 99 of any other breed of puppy walking by all at once? I can see your spot still.
Nuh-uh. Farewell, pups.
I bet you know where the puppies are!
No. I don't. I don't know anything.
What are you doing? Looking for them puppies? You!
This is just teaching kids improper hygiene. This is the second game in a row where we've had to get dirty for some reason. Safe.
When you're safe, you're not in danger. You're secure, and you're free. You're snug, and you're protected. Just the way you ought to be.
Aww.
Aww.
Something appeared when it came into view. You could see it quite clearly, right there facing you. Someone appeared who arrived on the scene, such as Pongo, who's nice, or Cruella, who's mean.
What kind of fucking name is Pongo?
I don't know, but
I have to ask.
Alright, we're checking the Guggle machine.
Quickly! Lickety-split!
Lickety-split.
Pronto!
Pronto.
Fast!
Well, it's the stage name for an Angolan singer.
Okay. That might be relevant. If Roger was a musician.
Let me see.
Did the times line up?
I doubt it just based off of their picture, but yeah, they look very, very hip and happening.
Okay. Oh well, we'll never know.
Yeah, born in 92.
Okay. Well,
I'm gonna check
onward.
the page.
Let's get out of here!
We're gonna leave that puppy behind.
Hurry!
Apparently a genus of anthropoid apes.
Okay.
We jumped aboard a truck that was headed for London. Cruella, Horace, and Jasper chased after us.
Ew.
Look out, you idiots!
Whoa.
Oh, wow.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that's so cool.
How much more can I destroy her car? Okay, that's it.
Okay, so I got some fun Pongo facts for you.
Okay.
According to Disney animators, he has 72 spots.
Cool.
And let's see here. The growls, some of their growls and snarls are actually recycled sound effects from the live-action movie Old Yeller.
Oh.
From
Well,
when,
that
he was
makes
fighting the
sense.
wolf.
Who had to count them, I wonder? I mean, probably
The
his
animators.
character designer. Usually you make a reference sheet. Oh no.
Also, Pongo's bark was later reused for Toby in The Great Mouse Detective.
Oh, neat. I know that one now.
Yes, you do.
You showed it to me.
You idiots! You imbeciles!
I don't appear to be able to scroll, so that's good. Jumped. Leaped. Hopped.
Jumped.
Chase.
When you chased something, you followed it. You pursued it on its trail. Like a pussycat chasing a little mouse, or a puppy dog chasing its tail.
Pussy! We've also got, suggested, searches. Is Pongo a real name?
I mean, Perdita doesn't seem like a real name either. Look at that! Is that like a Super Nintendo?
Oh my god, it is!
Or, you know what? It might be like a Genesis. I don't know. It's a game. This is so strange. They have a jukebox.
Oh, okay.
Is it an earthquake? In London?
No, it's not an earthquake. It's
The puppies! They're more than just our puppies here. It looks more like 99 puppies.
Wow, you're good at counting. I'd give up at like 20. Sad.
Unhappy. Downhearted. Heartsick.
Oh.
Sad.
Okay, well, it looks like the name Pongo is... Like, it doesn't seem to have any particular, like, this is a thing named after something specifically, but it has several entries as, for geography, people, animals, including the Pongo genus, which is the orangutans.
Cool.
Specifically.
When you wondered something, you asked yourself questions, like why do the stars shine so bright?
Or what does Pongo mean?
Fishes sleep, and if oceans are deep, and where does the sun go at night? I wonder.
Med's alarm went off, so I'm gonna take those real quick.
Okay. Are you going downstairs?
No, I actually had the forethought to bring them up with me.
Oh, you're so smart. A game! My dad used to dance with a dog like that. Whoa! It's a whole puppy.
You'll have to clean all those puppies, dear, before the celebrating can begin.
Oh, do I get a sponge?
You'll have to clean all those puppies.
Oh,
dear,
I gotta
before
clean
the
them.
Celebrating can begin.
Can I have the sponge? Can I have your? Can I have this?
Would you be a dear and help me? I need to clean all the puppy. Take my feather duster. When you're finished, just give the feather duster back to me, my dear.
I think soap would be better for this particular. Okay. I can't clean Pongo.
Get his butt.
I mean, I can aim for it. Didn't work.
I gotta go refill my water.
Okay. Are you going just to the bathroom?
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Okay.
go into the bath. Quick.
Brush, brush, brush. Brush, brush, brush. Brush dogs. Oh my god, there's so many. 99 even. Can you imagine having this many dogs and like no money? Because didn't Anita get fired? Who's gonna pay for the nanny? Who's gonna pay for all the dog food?
Thank you, dear.
Oh my god.
You'll have to
Oh,
clean
I didn't
all
clean
those
that one.
puppies, dear, before the celebrating can begin.
Yeah, I missed one. Unsustainable lifestyle choices were made.
I'll take back that feather duster now, my dear.
Okay.
Thank you, dear.
Oh damn. Look them go. Oh god, hi. No, not again. No, 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 no.
Alrighty, I am back and hydrated.
Cool, you missed dancing, dogs dancing, and this.
Yay! Puppy kisses for everyone.
Wow.
Puppy can to Cruella de Vil.
Got a tissue? Oh. Roger.
Make it dance by putting a little boogie in it.
That was like my go-to joke as a kid. I
Also,
whipped that one out for anybody.
Were you not supposed to clean Pongo and Purdy's butts?
No, I can't.
Okay.
I've tried.
Oh, okay.
Now, what's wrong with that light?
They were all so scared.
This just in, the long search is finally over. 101 missing Dalmatians returned home today after being dog-napped earlier this week. Cruella de Vil, the notorious and outspoken fashion designer, has been arrested in connection with the dog-napping crime. Film at 11.
Cool. Hey, a song. Do we want to guess what song it is? Maybe it might be the correct one.
Or Dalmatian Plantation.
Is this one gonna get us in trouble?
Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Sample music.
Sorry.
Sample music. Audio jungle.
Cruella de Vil.
Jungle.
At first first you think Cruella is the devil. But after time has worn away the shock, you come to realize you've seen her kind of eyes watching you from underneath a rock. This vampire bat, this inhuman beast, this is kind of mean. She's to be locked up and never released. The world was such a wholesome place until Cruella DeVille. Is it over? Okay, it appears to be over.
Holding note, holding note, holding note. Holding note. Sting. Alright, done.
Cool. Thanks for that.
Yup.
You have 4 new messages.
Hello, Roger. John again. How are you, old chum? We just loved your Cruella DeVille video game. We really
Cruella DeVille video game?
Algebra project. Please.
Was that not a plot point in the movie?
It was not a plot point in the fact that it was about Cruella, but, there
was like a puppy video game.
Yes.
That he ended up making.
Yes, and it used, models of the animated puppies in it.
Okay, time to play whatever this is. Look at that.
Hello. I know you're going
Oh, I can't look at this.
I created it. These 3 puppies need your help fetching things from the Mansion DeVille so they can get their spots. Right now, you're on level 1.
Okay.
Click here to play on level 2, or here for level 3. To start, click on your puppy in the mansion.
How do I... Okay.
Now,
the puppy in the
use
mansion?
your mouse to move the puppy through the hallways, picking up things that begin with the letter M, which sounds like M. Watch out for Cruella. If she bumps into you, she'll take away one of your things and put it back in the mansion. If you want to take a break or change levels, click the mouse button and the puppy will take a timeout. Ready?
Okay.
Set, fetch!
Okay.
Monkey.
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 Gotta get mountain. This is weird because I'm like moving. Oops.
Time out.
Sorry.
Now you can. Ready?
I had to put my mouse back because I'm moving it quite a lot. Oh, that didn't count. The monkey.
Oh, maybe you didn't go in full, like the whole way.
I leave for a minute and come back to Pac-Man. This is Roger's magnum opus.
There we go.
Magnum starts with M.
Ooh, Magnum Dong.
This is the video game that Roger made that I hope makes enough money to sustain his new family of 101 dogs.
Moon.
I hope he can get them all fixed.
Milk.
Me too. No, you know what? Roger is the type of person I think that would leave his dog's balls on because he thinks that he would be sad.
Begin with the letter R, which sounds like R.
Ruh.
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 Just like Kaya.
Where's my dog? Oh, here it is.
Ready, set, fetch! Rabbit.
Gotta get the rabbit for sure.
Rabbit.
I don't know what like that dust pile is.
I don't know, but I haven't been shown things that don't start with the letter.
Yeah.
Rain.
Rain. That is rain.
Is it?
He said it was rain.
I guess.
Ring.
You don't usually see rain separated from like a cloud. Rubbish. That's what I thought he was gonna say.
Rake.
Rake.
Look.
You're right about Roger. Yeah, he's definitely the type of person that leaves his dog intact. He's like, well, I wouldn't want to be without my balls, and we have bachelor solidarity.
Not anymore.
Not anymore, you don't.
Ready, set, fetch. Pig.
No, get in there.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Go! Oh, no, see, Cruella's not very smart. Why?
Got a weak AI.
Well, I am on level 1.
I want you to turn. I want to see what this is like on level 3.
I'm scared of level 3, to be honest. Just because, like, most of the time to use my mouse, like, I have it set to a really high DPI.
Mm-hmm.
So that I don't have to move my wrist very much for, like, ergonomic stuff. And having to move my mouse for this keeps moving my hand, like, out of where it's normally supposed to be. Oh no!
It's the po-po!
So...
You're arresting me?
But she didn't do anything in this one. You win.
Bork, bork.
Ready to play again?
Kind of.
Click on your puppy in the mansion.
Puppy.
Level 3 selected.
Oh no.
Whoa. Glove.
Well, oh, there's stuff in here that doesn't work, like frog.
Hand washing.
Hands. And skateboard. Glock. What is this? That's a crib?
I'd say that's a crib, yeah. Glasses and glue. And
well,
globe.
you know, as cool as this is, I don't really want to look at it anymore. This color blue is really hurting my eyes.
I want to see how fast she moves.
Okay, let's see. Let's go.
We're looking for things that begin with GL, which sound like glue.
Ready,
glue.
Set, fetch.
What is the bone? She moves about the same. Oh god. Okay.
I'll take that, thank you.
Hey!
Oh, that's right, she takes it.
Yeah, she takes my stuff. Oh, she's smarter now.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is like turning up your AI in Mario Party.
Fuck.
Damn.
This sucks.
She guarding that
Oh my
glue?
god, she's guarding the glue.
Skateboard.
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 What does this do? Is this like pack pellets?
Oh no! Pop it, breath!
Globe.
What?
Puppy breath.
Okay, it is like pack pellets. Okay, she's back.
Skateboard.
Get that glue.
Glue.
Oh my god. You dumb dog!
Give me that!
Skateboard.
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 Skateboard. It's like, they don't do that in England. Have you heard of this new sport? Skateboarding.
Oh, 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 oh.
Oh my
you
god.
Got this. You got this, babe.
Oh
You got
my
this.
god. No!
Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it.
Oh, Jesus.
First puppy got his spots. Now it's time to help the next one. Fetch the items that
The gator.
Bruh.
R, which sound like bruh.
Brush. Breast.
There's a gown. Do you think it's bridal gown?
Oh, it could be bride. Oh, bride.
Oh.
And breed.
Oh yeah, there's a person in the dress. There's bread. Shit.
Ready, set, fetch.
Come on.
Bread.
Breb. Oh my god, up.
Oh no.
Thank you.
Oh no.
Stop!
Oh, 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 she stole your breb.
No, she's gonna cut me off with the bread. She knows what I want. Why do I care? Why do I care so much?
Brush.
Brush. Get the... God. Ah!
No. Oh god, she's...
I'm getting the bone. Shit.
Give me that!
Oh, fine. I'll get this.
Bride.
What's that? You want to come over here and take my bride?
Honestly, I think you can just pick up the bone and like whenever you cross paths with her,
Die.
it stinkifies her.
What's the matter? What's the matter?
Bread.
Bread?
Okay. She's not.
Okay, it does only last a little bit.
Alright.
I have to get my bread back.
The third time.
Been fighting over this piece of bread.
Bread.
Gotta get my brush back.
Bralligator.
Bralligator.
Brush.
That's my favorite Pokemon. And Bridge.
Oh. Oh, you're so close, babe.
Bridge.
Go.
Yes.
Look, she got her spots too.
One more puppy.
Left to help. Fetch
Pra.
items that begin
Princess,
with the
pretzel,
letters PR, which sound like
Propeller.
coins. Oh, propeller.
Prate. Spring. Prance.
Prince. No, can't do that one.
Okay, we got Princess, Pretzel, Propeller,
And
Prince.
Ready, set, fetch.
I'm gonna go for Propeller first. You have to be like strategic.
Mm-hmm.
Propeller.
Level 3, baby.
I'm gonna get the bone to get her away from the prince. Die.
Oh no! Puppy breath!
You know what? She's right to react like that. Puppy breath is awful.
Prince.
My dog, growing up, we had to keep giving her, like, those, like, bones that they chewed to freshen their breath.
Clothes.
She didn't have teeth problems or anything. She just breath stank.
Oh no!
I want to go down!
Pretzel.
Pretzel.
We're on a different letters combination.
I know.
Pretzel.
Princess.
Oh god, she's gonna
Oh,
get
no.
me!
I'll take that, thank you.
Oh no. Oh, she's right on you.
It's okay, she backed off a little bit.
Prince.
Prince.
Get that princess.
She's gotta walk over there. She's gotta pick up the pace, my man.
I'm nobody's messenger boy, okay?
I'm a delivery boy.
You won the game. All three of your puppies now have their spot.
Thank fucking god.
I'm proud of you.
Ooh.
What? You're arresting me?
Get good.
Ready to play again?
No.
To start, click on your puppy in the mansion.
I will not do this.
Fly.
If you want to leave the game, click again on the red fire hydrant. Thanks for playing.
Ow! Thank you.
Bed.
Okay.
I should think we can handle a few more. What do you two think?
No, stop. Do not.
Let them fuck. Let them fuck.
Yay.
Lorp.
Click on this puppy to start the story all over again. Click on this puppy if you're ready.
Yippee! Yippee! Thank you, Emily.
Quit.
I'm gonna quit.
Bye-bye for now. Come back soon.
Okay. We have one more to do, but I'm actually gonna go to a BRB so I can get some more water. Because I just hydrated my last hydrate. So, I'll be right back. me get out of this. And I'll be right back. I'm back. Did you miss me?
I missed you.
Cold, refreshing water. Ice cold water. Okay, so our last one tonight is probably, honestly, I think 101 Dalmatians might have been like the nicest one, like to look at and like constructed. This one's probably gonna look nice, but it's got its issues in that it's Pocahontas. You know. Now where is she?
Hiding.
Sorry, I have to find the file.
Sorry.
I didn't hear that outside of real life.
Okay, cool.
There we go. There she is. Wow. Famous 12-year-old Pocahontas. So this is still by Media Station, so it's probably going to be pretty nice. Who didn't marry John Smith? The leaves is stuck.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there we go. I had to click.
Welcome, child, to my enchanted glade. I am Grandmother.
Mysticism.
And I am going to tell you the story of Pocahontas. My good friend, Flit, will help me explain.
Flit is voiced by, I think, D. Bradley Baker.
If you'd like to play along with the story, click here.
Also known for playing the fish from American Dad and Squilliam Fancyson.
If you'd like to learn more about how to play along with the story, click here.
It looks like this is going to be more along the lines of Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But there are games.
Click here.
It's also like every animal in Avatar. You're right.
To your favorite part, just click.
Sometimes I get him mixed up with excuse me, Frank Welker.
If you just want to play one of the games, click here.
Who does a lot of animal voices as well.
And if you're sure it's time to say goodbye, you may click here.
You may click
Now
here.
you're
You are
ready
permitted.
to explore the world of Pocahontas and John Smith. Well, child, what would you like to do first?
I want to do this one.
If you'd like to...
Bye.
Pocahontas lived in a village along the banks of a beautiful river in the part of America now known as Virginia.
Smile.
Her father, Chief Powhatan, returned one day from a long journey.
My daughter.
Hello, Father.
We
My
have
daughter.
much to talk about.
Oh, Nico.
I fucking hate Miko. I'll say it.
Why do you hate Miko?
I just don't like comic relief animals. I don't know. Miko and Flit, like, annoy me. I like Percy, though. Just because he's so out of his element. Hey, look, corn. Yummy. Look, a child.
Hey, shoo! Go away.
Is Jem not a comic relief animal in this stream?
Wow.
Damn!
Burned.
Damn! I'd say that they're more my, like, secondary sidekick. Like,
Secondary sidekick?
Well,
That
first
makes Zoe the primary sidekick?
No, Zoe's the comic relief animal. You're like character 2. You play opposite me. But Zoe's the comic relief animal. Like, we're talking like Pooh, we're talking Hey the chicken, I wonder how many gags they're gonna slip into these click-on things. Because if there's like an anachronistic gag in these, I'm gonna like...
Prepare to shit.
That would be really funny.
Pocahontas lived in a
Oh, no. I know. I saw that. Yeah.
Turtle.
Turtle. Gemma's the emotional support person. My emotional support or mine? He already had that shit on his chest. That guy just wanted an excuse to touch those tits.
Sometimes you just gotta touch a tit.
Sometimes you gotta do it twice.
You would know all about that.
He has the strength of a
Whoa, fish! Wow.
Coquam is our bravest warrior.
He has the strength of a bear.
Yippee!
Got the strength of a bear.
He does.
Here you go, Miko.
He threw that in the corn bucket.
He's a raccoon. He doesn't care.
Disrespectful. Okay, I think that's it.
Coquam has asked to seek your hand in marriage. He will make a fine husband.
Marry Coquam, but he's so serious.
Serious.
This is the right path for you.
Pocahontas
Fade to black.
looked confused. Was marrying Coquam really the right path? She came to my glade with her friends Miko and Flit to ask my advice. All
that a skunk?
around you are spirits, child. They live in the earth, the water,
Where?
the sky.
There was something that poked out of the reeds on the right.
They will guide you.
Also, this owl looks like the Sleeping Beauty owl.
I was gonna say, I think that is the Sleeping Beauty owl.
And there were some, like, blue, red, green birds from this scene that I thought looked like the Sleeping Beauty birds. Hey, man. Aw. This is like the third skunk we've encountered in this series. We got Stinky. We got that one in 101 Dalmatians. A bee! Okay, there's no reason to terrorize other people.
That was a threat of violence.
Ribbit. I want to pet a skunk once in my life. I mean, sure you could.
Oh, I know you can.
Rabbit.
My childhood best friend's mom had a pet skunk growing up, so it is definitely possible.
I know you can get them. Oops. I know that you can get them distinct.
Yep. Hers was distinct.
Don't roll your eyes at your wife. She's tired.
Split versus the bee.
Who would win? A hummingbird or a bee? A hummingbird, probably.
What about, a hummingbird bee?
Forgot those were real. What the fuck? Ew. I mean, he is a raccoon. He could probably eat that.
Listen with your heart. You
We can't sing this song.
Oh yeah, forgot to tell you, whenever I was refilling my water, I took a peek into the bedroom, and Zobert was curled up in the middle of the bed.
Oh, baby.
She's currently sitting outside of my door, staring off into the abyss.
She'd give him scritches.
What is the right path for me?
Got with those good scritches.
Oh, is there a game on this one?
Welcome to my favorite berry patch. Miko and
Flit liked to help me pick berries to take back to my village, but Miko would rather stay here and eat them. Help Flit catch the berries with his beak and hide them from that munching Miko. To begin, click on Flit. When Miko tosses a berry into the air, Flit will follow you to the berry. Then, click on the berry before Miko eats it, and Flit will catch it with his beak. When you catch a berry, Flit will drop it into the flower for safekeeping. Have fun!
Drop it into the flower?
Yeah, because he's gonna take them from the basket.
I know you and Flit can do it. Good cat!
Okay, I guess the basket means nothing.
I like his surprised face.
Yeah, he seems really pissed off about it.
Like, bitch?
Bitch, what?
Honestly, I think that's emote face worthy.
You did it.
Maybe in the Discord? Only because I'm scared of, litigious mice.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
And I have to have my account in good standing for, like, a really long time to get follower emotes, which I really want.
That's fair.
And trying to upload the dancing emote that got flagged for sexual content put me in bad standing.
Horny ass.
Yeah.
You and Flit are a great team.
Yay! No, what the fuck?
He just chugged that.
I'm not helping anymore.
How high Miko tosses the berries, click here. See you again.
Not helping you. Not after that. Fish! This one's a lot more zen because they can't do anything really wacky.
Yeah, Pocahontas is like a pretty, like, serious story.
Yeah.
Listen with your heart, you will understand.
You'll understand English.
It's saying something's coming.
You'll meet a man and you'll think really hard and you'll understand English and he'll understand you.
One day, a ship from
Colonialism
sailed into our river.
Thumbs
Among
up.
the men on board
Am I
was the
right?
greedy Governor Ratcliffe, who came in search of gold.
I hereby claim this land.
Grandmother Willow doesn't even know what gold is.
All its riches for me.
Or England.
And now,
Or Governor Ratcliffe.
get to work.
John Smith came
I
in
love
search of
Smith.
adventure.
What's his name? Withers?
I've been
Wiggins.
to a place like this
Wiggins,
all my
yeah.
life.
Is there a game on this? Oh.
Greetings. Miko, rascally raccoon, is having a grand time exploring the deck of our ship, the Susan Constant.
Wiggins, you're sounding a little Cogsworthian to me.
Miko loves to make a game of it by hiding in the most unusual places. Now it's up to you to help Percy find him. Percy would be ever so grateful if you could help him find Miko. Click wherever you think Miko might be hiding.
Percy would be
We
ever
simply
so
can't
grateful
have
if
him
you'd
running
find that
willy-nilly
rascally
around
son of
our
a
ship now,
bitch.
can we? If you do find Miko, just remember that he's off to another hiding place. So keep looking.
This isn't much of a game. Oh shit.
Chimkin!
I guess they would have taken chickens with them. That's a pig, though. I'm just gonna keep clicking bag until it's right. How about that?
You're sure to find him?
look in the... There's the cannon.
I can click in the cannon or the cannonballs?
Balls.
It's got that guy in it. This isn't a very fun game. Whoa!
Hit it!
I take it back!
Well done!
I can't change the difficulty, so that informs me that is all the game is.
You gotta check the other stuff, though. There's a bell.
Yo.
Nice.
Oh, do try another spot.
He wouldn't be in that.
There's a lantern.
That scallywag's around here somewhere.
A lantern. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. You're such a dick, Miko. That's a what the fuck? Get out of there. This pig has been in so many places.
Will it come out of the cannon if that's... Okay.
Well, if it was in there, it's not in there anymore.
Hey, nonny nonny ho, nonny nonny, he isn't here, nonny nonny.
I don't need anything else.
That's good.
We can leave now.
That's good.
Toodaloo. Percy would be...
That's my favorite part of that song.
He isn't here. That was good.
That made it all worth it. Okay.
Get the fuck out of here, Miko.
Get the fuck out of here, Miko. Causing problems for everybody.
If there are any Indians out there, I'll find them.
Looks over here.
Let me at all that gold!
Jesus. At least they want gold and not to kill.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh, Wiggins.
You filthy bird.
What about Thomas?
Filthy bird. Thomas.
I'm gonna get a pile of gold and build me a big house.
Aye!
Hey!
Biscuits! Easy does it. Careful. That's got it. Ready for another load. There we go. Gunpowder. Easy does it. Careful, careful. Ready for another load.
Lots of Jim Cummings in this.
Picks and shovels. Easy does it. That's got it. Ready for another load. There we go.
What else?
Pigs. Easy does it. Careful, careful. Ready for another
Pigs? Were they in that crate, like, for the whole... Like, it takes, like, a month or more to get... Okay.
Chickens. Easy does it. Careful. That's got it. Ready for another load. There we go.
Good God.
Picks and shovels. Easy does it. That's got it.
Alright, that's enough. I think we're looping. Oh. Percy.
Snout flapping.
Percy, you're a good little ducky.
Yay. He's a good little doggy.
Certifiably.
Okay, I think that's it for this scene.
Yup.
Well, hello. You're a strange-looking fella.
God, the idea that there are people that hadn't seen raccoons before. And we're like, whoa, you're cool. What's that? You're stealing my food? Oh no, I have rabies now.
Soon everyone knew that strangers had arrived. Chief Powhatan asked his medicine man,
What happened to the part where the guy got shot?
These white men are dangerous.
But strange beasts.
Woo!
They stalk the earth like hungry wolves.
Where's the guy who got shot?
Can't talk about guns.
A boat that large could only come from the great waters.
I don't know what that means. The ocean?
The ocean, yeah.
These strangers stalk the earth like wolves.
Yeah, you said that. Okay. Shooting is at the end, I think. No, somebody gets shot.
Yeah.
Some scouts get shot in the beginning, and one of them gets shot in the leg, and the medicine man is like, I've never seen this wound before. Hi, scheming miner.
Howdy.
Hello.
Our warriors can defeat them.
We will defeat them. The strangers are savages.
Kocoum always sounded like higher pitched than I would expect him to. Got back from watching Sonic 2 with some friends. I almost said like a stream, but I forgot that was they made a second Sonic movie.
Meow. Is that how you feel, Zozo? You wanna say hi?
I hope you had fun. Can't wait for the third one.
Let us
I'm glad to know that like people are enjoying them, because there was a time where I like dreaded the idea of video game movies, and I still kind of do. Knuckles is Worf. That's how I've been hearing him be like interpreted. I'm dreading the Mario one. Okay, the Mario movie is really funny to me because they refuse to show any of it. Like,
that means it's good.
Yeah, the joke to me is that they don't have any of it yet. And they're just like saying how like awesome and great it is, but it doesn't exist. I had a dream like a year ago that it was E3 and it was being presented in like a basketball court. Like basically the audience was like circumventing a platform in the middle, and there were monitors hanging from the ceiling so everybody could see. And Chris Pratt came out into the middle of the stadium dressed as Star-Lord for whatever reason. And he's like, "Are you guys ready for the world premiere of the first trailer for..." What is that? Oh, it's ambient music?
I guess.
Okay, that was weird. Are you guys ready for the world premiere of the first ever Mario movie trailer? And everyone's like, yeah! And he's like, okay, here it is. And, it's showing, like, footage of Mario jumping and yahooing and all of that stuff. And it's, like, bright and colorful, and there's the narration that Mario is just your average stand-up guy. And then there's, like, a record needle scratch, and it's Mario, and he's like, as Chris Pratt, like, what the fuck? And then, like, literally, like they play some, like Open Gangnam Style, like that kind of music. Well, and everybody else, like, in the stadium gets up and leaves. Like, while this music is playing. I know, right? The only thing that all the promotion has only been to convince people that Chris Pratt is good for Mario. Right, right? We haven't heard anything from anybody else who's in the movie. No, nothing from Jack Black, nothing from Charlie Day, nothing from Keegan-Michael Key. I called him fucking Keegan-Michael Key. That's a 4chan green test and you just beamed it into your head. I thought it was so funny I woke up. Like, Keegan-Michael Key as Toad is actually really funny to me, and I want to see what they do with that. But I don't know what they're going to do with that because they won't say anything. So it just feels like a big, like, joke.
Let us hope they do not intend to stay. Let us hope they do not intend to stay.
That's definitely Jim Cummings. Coming off of Winnie the Pooh, it's really...
Until we know their ways.
The visitors stayed.
Look at that fox!
And began building the settlement of
Bright
Jamestown.
red fox.
Bright red fox!
Our green
I think Charlie Day is Luigi and Seth Rogen is DK. Seth Rogen as DK is like such inspired casting.
Yeah.
That is so funny. I need to see this. You have no idea. But all they talk about is Chris Pratt as Mario. I don't care.
No, wait.
Wait a second. Pocahontas was curious about this handsome stranger. Oh, sorry. I thought it said handsome stranger that followed him to the waterfall. And I was like, Pride Month. Yeah, I want to know what Charles is doing in the movie. What do you mean, what? I thought they misgendered Pocahontas.
Oh. Okay, I was just like, what are you talking about?
Sorry, I'm not even listening to the story.
People being creepy, stalky. Definitely Pride Month.
I want to know more about why has Foreman Spike not been touched in over 2 decades. Why is Cranky Kong in this movie? I want to touch this fox.
Fox.
Asim West.
I see. We're learning Algonquin.
I should definitely hope so, at least.
Deer.
Unterpahantan.
Deer. You sound like... Oh, are you Maurice Murat? I can't say words right now. The brain? LaMarche.
Deer.
Unterpahantan.
Let me look it up.
I think it's probably going to be the whole DK origin game because Mario was a carpenter before he was a plumber. That's true. What about Stanley? What about Stanley the Bugman?
Water.
Saquaham.
Water. Yeah, what about Stanley?
Hey, little fella.
It's so weird to see that there's an IMDb page for this. Just because
this game?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like, I'm just used to that being for, you know, like, movies. Okay, we've got, John Smith is Corey Burton.
I'm sorry, who?
Corey Burton.
Okay. The way he was saying, like, deer specifically made me think of the announcer from frickin' Little Howie. Like, find the word that rhymes with deer. And then
Deer.
Oh my god, he's the guy who did the voice for Mole?
In Atlantis?
Yes.
God damn. I want to hear what butterfly is because I missed it.
Butterfly.
Managuas.
He's also in the Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers movie.
Oh, I'm sure. I still can't get over that first reaction when they announced the cast for the... That was like being punched in the stomach consecutively, like 7 times. And something else that's like being punched in the stomach multiple times is the Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers movie on Disney Plus. It's very bad, but I feel like you should see it just for the like experience of having your brain like tossed into a washing machine.
Because like you cannot comprehend how bad it is until you experience it.
It's like being punched in the stomach while being kissed on the mouth. Sounds like a good sleepy time movie. Chip and Dale. The mouse fly children. Yes! That part was so funny to me because, like, it feels like it was deliberately made for, like, the gadget cult. I don't know, I saw the trailer and felt there was no way it was going to be good. Oh, rest assured, it is not a good film.
It is not.
It is a bad
I
film.
promise, it is horrific.
It is a required viewing experience. You have to see this shitty movie because it is the worst thing. Like, I suspect that's 100% the reason why it was post-migraine euphoria movie. No. Okay, well, you weren't invited to the Discord. You weren't invited to the Discord watch party. Everyone says it's Roger Rabbit done wrong.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a pretty good... Yeah. Okay, no game here. Like Alpha and Omega sequel. I see.
Pine tree.
Ow.
Fox.
Asim West.
I clicked on everything.
How about Miko and Flit?
I clicked on Flit.
Okay.
I cannot click on Miko.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Hey, little fella.
Release him.
Do they not have hummingbirds in England?
Well, I'm gonna check.
I don't think it's worth checking it. Like, this is like 200 plus years.
I'm curious now.
Trash panda. Yeah, do we call raccoons, is the word we call raccoons based on Algonquin or another native language? Because if we didn't have raccoons in England, where would we get the word for raccoon?
Okay, well, I will look that up momentarily.
Gems on like 50,000 Wikipedia tabs.
Hummingbirds are native to the Americas.
That's awesome. I love these little fuckers.
There are about 361 species.
That's a lot.
Most species measure between 7.5 and 13 centimeters.
Damn. That's so much energy packed into one bird.
Mm-hmm.
To so little space. Okay, onward.
We'll show your people how to use this land properly.
How can there be so much that you don't know?
Wait.
Raccoon is based on a Powhatan word. Oh, cool.
Pocahontas and
Meaning
John Smith
animal that
each saw the
scratches with
world
its
differently.
hands.
That's
The
so
settlers
cool.
wanted to change the
Because
land.
they do that.
Pocahontas and
And
her
its Latin
people
name
knew
means
it was
before
important
dog
to share
washer.
it with all living things.
We'll cut down these trees, build roads and decent houses.
But to us, every creature, rock, and tree has a life, a spirit, and a name.
That is not... Okay. That doesn't have anything to do with what he said. There's a game. Oh, God.
Welcome to our forest. We share this forest with many animals. We can
Oh,
hear their
why do you
voices,
sound like that?
but we cannot always see where they live, unless we listen with our hearts.
Or your ears.
Find the animals that you see along the side of the forest. You must first hear them. Click on the drawing of an animal to hear its voice. Then, find a place in the forest where you think the animal lives, and click there.
Okay, well, first off, fish don't have vocals. That's not its voice. Alright. Alright.
The swimming fish.
Wow.
Is what we call the fish.
Okay, frog. That is a frog noise.
The croaking frog. We call the frog geese.
Geese?
I think it cut out.
I can't click on the frog again. We'll never know. Cricket. Cricket live in bush.
The chirping cricket. We call the cricket Glitchatuleka.
Such a long word. Not a criticism, just...
The happy songbird. Our name for the songbird is the ship.
But that's like a class of bird. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Bee.
The buzzing bee. Amon is what we call the bee. You have mastered the call of the animals.
There are many animals living in the West. Click here to find others.
I don't want to find others, though. I like animals. What the hell is that? An otter, I think?
Probably.
Yeah. Oh, and I don't get...
Listen with your heart, and you will find what you seek.
Well, hang on. I don't know where to click. Otters live in water. There we go.
Playful otter. Our name for the otter is Guth.
Hummingbird. Okay, hummingbirds don't actually make that noise. That was because you gave a hummingbird a little voice.
Hummingbird. Lalacha Shathita Daiki is what we call the hummingbird.
Squirrel.
The barking squirrel. Our name for the squirrel is Mausunku.
I guess that was barking. Snake. I know, snakes. Snakes live in holes. See, the trick to this game is seeing where you can click.
Many holes for many snakes.
There we go. That's not it.
The silent snake.
That's a rattlesnake. Bobcat.
Our name for the snake is Kanapakwa.
Oh my god. Is that what a bobcat sounds like?
untrusting wild. Our name for the wildcat is Peshua. Excellent.
Wildcat? That's a bobcat.
Listen with your heart. If you want to find
There are
the
lots of
animals
wildcats.
hiding in new places.
What team?
Wildcats.
Wildcats everywhere. Throw your hands up in the air. That's the way we do it. Let's get to it. Come on, everyone.
Cat also includes the one who is sitting on my chair right now and won't give it back.
The way Pocahontas responds to John Smith talking with like quotes from the songs that she sings in the movie makes me feel like I'm being talked to by a Disney adult. Like it feels really strange. Whoa! You should really use a falconer's glove, bud. It's also not an eagle noise. It's kind of a red hawk noise.
Yup.
You must learn to paint with all the colors of the wind.
Out of context, that sounds really stupid. Like, you just sound crazy. Whoa. Okay. This one is so much less eventful than the... Like, this is a step between Winnie the Pooh and... It's like AI writing a conversation.
The drums, they mean trouble.
Please, don't leave.
I have
Please.
to go.
So is Coco gonna die in this?
Find out.
Chief Powhatan sent his warriors to watch the settlers. What they saw...
Oh, this is where they get shot.
Ratcliffe had ordered his men to dig up the land.
Diggity dig.
Gold yet? Nothing but rocks and dirt, sir.
I put Zoe's picture in the Discord of her refusing to give up my seat, even when I threatened to sit on her.
There she is. My beautiful daughter. Wow. Wow, she's really not giving it to you?
She's literally not giving, like, I'm lowering my butt, like, down onto her. And she's like, what are you gonna do? Sit all the way?
I guess you gotta. Here, she can, I'm
sitting all the way and she's still not moving.
She can sit with us.
Look, Zoe, I love you, but I need my chair back. Thank you. I had to, like, shove her off of it.
Oh. She really likes your chair, though. I think it's because, like, it's warmed by your butt.
Mm-hmm. Sure is.
Have you gotten the Nintendo Online expansion pack, and is it worth the price? I heard mixed things. Yes, to the first question because we have a family account, so we have like 6 users sharing it. So that kind of makes it worth the price. I wouldn't do it if you're alone, but I think they just made it so that the Octo expansion for Splatoon 2 is included with it. And you know, they've been adding like N64 games like Banjo-Kazooie and Pokemon Snap. So I think it is becoming a better deal. Oh, and the Mario Kart courses.
I would definitely say, like, do the family pack, like, even if you're, like, just, like, you and your friends. That's literally what we have.
Yeah, we have a...
Yes, our friends.
Like, 4 quotes family pack. How's her chart bed? She loves it. She loves hanging out with me while I'm working. I just have my door closed right now so that to stifle my voice from being picked up by Jem's microphone. My girlfriend doesn't have it, but she doesn't live with me. I think even like sharing it between you two would be somewhat worth your while. And like the more people you get to like pile on with that, like the more it becomes worth it. Cause I like use content in it a lot. Like Happy Home Designer or Happy Island. You know what I mean. She lives across sea. Oh. Well, yeah. The one thing I would say is that the online N64 stuff is still kind of spotty depending on what you're playing.
Agreed.
So she could like access it and we can still share still on one account.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Basically, you pay for the family account, and then there are like up to 6 slots on the family account.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there are regional blocks.
I don't think so, because we have a friend who's
in Brazil,
who we put on our last slot on our family plan.
Yeah. I mean, like, definitely, like, do the necessary homework, but for an annual fee, I don't think it's that terrible. Look at this dog. Hey! Percy!
That's rude.
Dispose of this. I should be filthy rich by now.
Now you're just filthy. Because we want to do Mario Kart 64 and we both have AC. Oh, Animal Crossing. But she has Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I would say if you can find Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on sale, get it. Because it's a stupid good deal. Like, you already get like all of the DLC that was included in the Wii U game. And then you get more stuff if... Well, first of all, it has more than that with the new characters. And then, if you have the online expansion, or you buy the DLC, you're gonna get like 60-some new courses. So, even if they're kind of like baby courses because they're porting mobile courses over, it's still more. Hang on, I gotta sneeze. Hopefully Jem's mic didn't pick that up.
Bless your booty.
And plug my ears. Thanks. Oh, I saw this already.
Dispose of this.
Dispose. I don't think there's much else to do here. Just dirt.
Farm for dirt.
Oh no!
Can't show violence.
Ratcliffe panicked, and the settlers shot at the warriors, hurting one of Cocoam's friends.
Okay, that is what happened.
The settlers wanted to fight. Both sides prepared for war.
Let's try talking to them.
They do not want to talk.
Savages! We'll fight them! They're not savages. They can help us.
Savages! Savages! We'll get them!
Do you think we're gonna get a mini direct on the 29th? That's the current rumor. I mean, I'm kind of the idea that, like, set your expectations low and be pleasantly surprised, as opposed to be disappointed.
They've got our gold!
I'm kind of surprised we haven't had
Lies! All of it!
any sort of any sort of summer announcement video like everyone else was doing, which was kind of weird. So I would like to see something from them, but I don't know. I never like to say anything conclusively as far as rumors. The funny thing is that the rumor is that it says it's gonna be through. Oh yeah, I did read that rumor. You know what? I'd still take third party because, like, we're still getting a ton of games this year. I would like to see more info on the new Pokemon, but that's just me. Most of Nintendo's 2022 stuff is pretty much set, though. I could see them just waiting until September. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, does this mean a normal direct will have Mario movies? I don't know. The Mario... We're never gonna hear about that movie.
If one of them did want to talk, you would listen to him, wouldn't you?
Nothing is that simple anymore.
We will destroy them!
Savages!
Slap, slap.
Slap, slap. There's no game we can play here. This is war.
We don't have to fight them. There must be a better
It gets
path.
silently released one day. That's what I think that I really want them to do that. And like all of us will be like, man, I can't wait until the Mario movie comes out, and then it'll have been out for 2 years. And we won't know.
Follow him.
Follow him. I mean, the colonial settlers being savages, they aren't wrong. Oh, of course not.
Not really.
Found each other in my glade. They did not.
They found. Oh, I don't like her talking about saying it from her point of view, because don't they make out?
Once two sides want to fight, nothing can stop them.
Maybe it's not too late to stop this.
I like how Flit is frozen.
He's not even frozen, he's just part- oh, nope, just kidding.
There we go.
I lied.
Oh no, does the tree watch? Maybe.
Oh no.
Look, it's Thomas. Sorry, Grandma Tree. What is... Flit's like looking at me.
Oh!
It's that bird again.
Flit!
Flit, leave me alone!
Flit, you're such a fucking cock blocker. Wow, those rascals are just getting into it.
Sure are.
Come closer, John Smith.
What?
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 Come closer.
Come closer, John Smith. I want to smell you.
Come closer, John Smith.
What?
I like how John's saying what we all think right now. What?
Don't be afraid. It's Grandmother Willow.
Don't be afraid. She just thinks you're cute and hot. And if you could like turn around for her real quick.
She's still got some snap in those old vines.
Oh yeah. I'm glad that fish didn't take that sitting down.
Now flapping. Don't be afraid, she just likes to watch. She's not a gossip.
She's not a gossip. I do believe there's a turn of phrase that involves vines and rumors. Although that one's about grapes.
Not willows.
You're right. Have you ever ridden your bike through a willow tree?
Only when the fighting
Yes, I have
starts
actually.
can you
Hurts.
work together.
Sure does.
Ah! I am so glad that that is in here.
Thinking Cocoam was going to hurt John Smith, Thomas shot Cocoam.
Oh, we don't get to see it.
Warriors blamed
show
Smith for Cocoam's death. And
We got to see him do the scream, though.
Thomas ran for help.
They're going to kill him at sunrise, Grandmother Willow.
You have to stop them. You know your path, child. Now.
Sorry, I need to like go back and like pick that apart. I was so distracted that it was happening that I just like. No!
Pocahontas ran to stop her people from hurting John Smith.
Hurting!
Ratcliffe and the settlers had
we've got
already
to
gathered,
hurt John Smith.
ready to go.
Hurting! Permanently!
Stop! This is where the path of hate has brought us. If you harm him, many more people will die.
I said the word. Well, I guess I said death. I can't click on anything during this, by the way. I'm not allowed to interfere here.
Her years. From this day forward, if there is to be more killing, it will not start with me. Release him.
Yay!
Chief Powhatan's words were understood by all the people gathered except one. Ratcliffe fired his gun at Powhatan, but John Smith stepped between them and was hit instantly.
And the Native Americans and the colonials lived peacefully ever after, and nothing bad ever happened again.
John Smith
forgot
also
about
had to return
about
to
Thanksgiving.
England, so his
Yeah,
wounds
what about Thanksgiving? Where's Squanto?
Pocahontas and Chief Powhatan came.
He's gonna teach me to bury a fish so that the corn will grow. Okay, real talk though, ever since I learned that in second grade, anytime I had a fish that died, I buried it in the garden with my mom's flowers. Cause I was like, it'll help the flowers grow.
That's valid.
Hang on though. I guess I can't go back because we're gonna have to go through so much shit to get back here. Is there a game? Oh, no.
There's a game called Patch John Smith's Wound.
See you, Percy.
John Smith Doctor game for iPhone.
Like the Elsa pregnancy games.
Like the Elsa on a foot doctor.
Yep,
Have you seen that post that the teacher in Japan did with her students teaching them about Thanksgiving? And they were so hung up on the person's name being Squanto. I think I have heard of that. I remember some Tumblr post I was reading about somebody was teaching doing ESL in Japan and was showing off a bunch of food, cultural American foods, and they were just reacting over the top to each one. Each one on a slideshow, because it all looks so tasty.
Wow, hot
It's from
dog.
Grandmother Willow's bark.
Not hot dog. Cheesecake.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. I'm a slut for
Yummy
cheesesteak.
And you know what? A hot dog's pretty good every now and then. Ew, don't make out again.
What if they want to, though?
What if John Smith died on the boat and Pocahontas 2 never happened? And that was the last smorch he ever got in his life. Every culture has a sausage. It was Chinese students. Ah. Oh, you have the post. Well then, I will click on it. Oh, the Thanksgiving lesson. One man named Squanto taught the pilgrims how to farm. Squanto? His name was Squanto? My god, Squanto. Teacher, go back. His name was Squanto.
You are always welcome among our people.
Give him your, cape. You do that.
Here you go, Miko.
Here you go, Miko. I'm on my way out.
Here you go, Miko. I'm gonna die. Have my last heart attack.
Enjoy all the extra maggots inside it.
Well, you know what? He would.
Exactly.
He loves bugs.
Ta-ta.
Ta-ta to who? Them? Is Wiggins staying?
He came so highly recommended.
Is Wiggins staying?
How dare you! Unhand me, I say!
Yeah, I'm
yes,
just gonna
leave him there.
But I want to see what happens if I click on it, though.
I don't find this funny in the least.
How about this?
Oh. Okay.
They didn't need to do that. The Mario movie IMDb page is full of fake mock-up posters. I'm sure whatever anybody creates won't be as great as the real one, and by great, I mean, like...
terrible.
I don't know. Annoying. Lackluster. Oh, Thomas, you scamp.
See if Wiggins says goodbye again.
I clicked on Wiggins.
I always knew he had a big head.
Thank you, Wiggins.
We already knew you were gay, but we're definitely sure now.
I always knew.
I love how this is muffled. It's that bird again.
And I thought you didn't like strangers.
Click on John for him to bleed out.
See you, Percy.
I got scared for a second.
Okay, good.
I was like, don't do it.
Don't want any more of these straights here.
Caca.
Honk.
You know there's one of these for Hunchback of Notre Dame. And Hercules. So, out of all the 90s Disney to 2D movies... Oh, I see. Disney 2D movies, which was the biggest, do you think? I know that's his leg, but... Emily.
Define biggest. Like most successful?
Most successful?
Cultural impact?
Lion King was a sleeper success.
Yeah.
Like, most popular. Because Lion King was actually a side project that was being worked on at the same time as Pocahontas. They wanted Pocahontas to be, like, their big seller, but, Lion King had a much, much higher draw. Tarzan was huge. Yeah, Tarzan came out in 99. And...
I guess that does technically make it a 90s.
So it counts, yeah. I love Tarzan. Tarzan is like my post-migraine euphoria movie. Where I can just watch it and vibe out for like an hour and a half. And just be like, hee hee, jungle. I don't even like apes or monkeys or anything like that. Hercules, I think, was like merged to hell and back, but I can't recall if it actually did well. A lot of, Jem included, a lot of people I know have really fond memories of Hercules.
Yeah.
I didn't own it growing up, I think because I thought it was a boy movie. Which is stupid. I know that's stupid. But you have to understand, I was a stupid child. I don't think, like, I can't really list a reason for not owning it. But, I do remember a lot of the merch. I remember, like, collectible plates and stuff.
Yep.
But I can't leave
them had a picture
Oh, no.
of Herc on it that
No
said,
matter what happens.
Oh no, I think it's happening.
potatoes kind of guy.
Okay, no. A meat and potatoes kind of guy on the plates.
Yeah, it was a picture of Herc, and the text on the plate was, "I'm a meat and potatoes kind of guy."
Alright.
I had never heard the phrase meat and potatoes before, so I was like, what the fuck does this mean?
Oh, by the way, happily ever after. I think Little Mermaid was the big shit when I was in 3rd grade.
The story of Pocahontas and John.
I think you're older than me. Which is weird. I'm not used to that. Little Mermaid came out in 1989. And I was not alive then. But we had it on like a bootleg like recording from TV. So like the first 5 minutes or so is missing. But I do remember it being very popular. Hunchback wasn't very popular. It was very adult, but it was also my first theater film.
Along with the story, click here.
Hush. I want to see if I missed any games.
All you need to do here.
Whoa, I
is
missed this
click on the
game.
Arrows to see different games you can play. When you find your favorite game, just click on the picture.
So Hunchback was my first movie that I saw in a movie theater, but I was 4. So it was pretty intense. But I did have an Esmeralda backpack. Or not backpack, sleeping bag. Okay, I haven't played this game.
Wingapple, welcome to our village. We use the bow and arrow to protect our village and provide food for the people. We play this game to improve our skill. Our goal is to shoot the hoops when you see them appear. To improve your skill, first click on the archer, the one who is holding the bow and arrow. You can now move the archer and aim the bow at the hoops when they appear. Next, when you think your aim is true, click again.
I'm kind of
to shoot
distracted by
arrow
the
at hoops.
archer's like.
If you change your mind and want to do
outfit.
something else, you can click down here at any time.
Oh, but I can't see where I'm.
Very good. As you practice, your aim.
Goofy movie I wouldn't put in the same category of these, but it seemed to be more of a sleeper hit in school. Goofy movie I see as like a cult classic that people remember fondly, but I don't know how popular it was when it was originally released. What the fuck?
Try again.
Hey.
Gotta aim right, babe. There you
Your
go.
skill is great.
Like Goofy movie I'd only ever seen on the Disney Channel. And
You have aimed well.
I always thought like it was like a I always thought it was like a Goof Troop sequel.
You are as skilled
Which I
as
guess it
any of our
is,
people.
but I thought it was like a direct to TV movie. Like I didn't it didn't even occur to me that it would be like a theater movie. It's late. I'm getting my brain is not working. For whatever reason it felt like Disney loved to re-air Extremely Goofy movie, but never the original. That probably had to do with, like, licensing stuff. I'm looking at the wiki, and God, Toy Story really came out in 95. I know Pixar's been around since the mid-80s, but I always wondered if Toy Story came around. Toy Story 2 came out in 99.
Is click on the arrows to see different games.
I remember
you
because,
play.
for some
When
reason,
you
99
find
and
your
2000 are
favorite
really
game, just
specific
click on the
years in my
picture
mind,
to
because I
go
remember Extremely Goofy Movie came out in 2000, because all of the advertising said, coming this leap year, or like, on leap day. But yeah, Toy Story 2 was 99. And then Monsters, Inc. was like 2000, 2001. But yeah, Toy Story's old. Old AF.
I'm glad you've come back to my enchanted glade.
I'm gonna leave pretty soon. I almost called her Emperor Grandma. We gotta go.
Emperor Grandma.
I don't know what I'm talking about. We have to go. We have to leave. Have you seen Lightyear? No. I don't really feel safe going to theaters yet.
I saw the clip that everyone's Zobert. Get off of my table.
Yeah, I saw the smooch. But that was completely free of context, so I have no idea what it is about. It's just
you need
two ladies kissing.
If you'd like to play along with the story, click here.
Alright, we're leaving.
Well, child, are you
Emperor Grandma, we gotta go.
It is over. Yes.
Farewell, Emperor Grandma.
No.
Yes.
I hope you will.
I heard it played too much on nostalgia. Well, like, how do you make a movie like that and not play on nostalgia?
Goodbye.
You know, like, I'm just tired of, like, bringing back old property. Like, can we stop? I want to, we're gonna just look at Howie for a second. I'm gonna put the music back on. The music has turned off. That was a mistake. Are you excited about the Barbie movie? Yes. Only because I didn't ever hear of it, and then now I hear of it, and Ryan Gosling looks camp as hell, and I need to see it now. To be fair, most of Pixar's output the last few years have all been original. Yes, I really like Turning Red. Like, Turning Red actually felt like just the red pandas make me so happy. Like, the characters, like, because they're so big and they're so, like, brash and loud and pointy and soft, and they make me think of my character, and that makes me happy. Because, I don't know, people like my character, and it makes me think, like, it, I don't know, makes me feel good about myself. I don't know. I heard a ton of good things about how they handled things. Yeah, there were lots of really, like, I'm a sucker for healing generational trauma, and I'm a sucker for healing the inner child of an adult that, like, has that trauma. Like, that shit will make me, like, bawl like crazy. It's a really good movie.
Unpopular opinion, but I think that Turning Red handled it better than Encanto.
Yeah, I would agree.
You may now stone me.
Oh, I'm not gonna stone you.
I know you're not going to, but the internet
I agree.
will.
I mean, there's also, like, some part of Encanto's that we resonate less with just because of our upbringing.
That's fair.
Encanto, Emily. Like, we think that Turning Red kind of handled the generational trauma angle better, but Encanto was also dealing with an entirely, like, different source of trauma. You know?
That's true, I suppose.
So, but also, what grandma would apologize? You're right. You were so right.
That is
the way she was just like, I'm sorry. And everyone was like, okay, grandma. I was like, I don't think so. I think the way Turning Red kind of wrapped it up was a little bit more realistic. But go see Turning Red. You can on Disney Plus, and you don't have to go to a theater. Make a bowl of popcorn. You know what? I'm gonna watch it tomorrow. I want to now. But first, I gotta go night-night. I'm so tired.
Agree.
Like, I'm barely hanging on. Pocahontas was, like, way less than I thought it was gonna be. I was like, this is gonna suck. This is gonna be wretched because just of the historical implications. But there wasn't any, like, funny shit. I guess there was some funny shit. But, oh my god. Okay, those are Pagonas sleeping. I thought they were, like, evil brains. Do you see it? Do you see the brain shape? And I thought, like, the head was one eyeball, and the back foot was another eyeball, and the tail was like a mouth. I'm so tired. This is the latest I've stayed up in a while. I still have water.
It's definitely bedtime.
Alright. Let's see who we can raid tonight. Because I'm sure, yep, Socks is streaming.
We can actually raid.
Socks is streaming Tabletop Simulator, which is actually God Game, and if you know anything about God Game, it's insane. But tonight is the last time he's going to be streaming before he moves across the country. So it's going to be about 2 weeks before he's streaming again. So let's just hang out with him and send him off on his crazy journey to New Jersey.
A godless land.
What do we want to say? Come closer, John Smith?
Yes!
Okay. Starting the raid.
Oh, I'm so ready.
My friggin' mind feels like it's been rended into pieces. Gosh, so many people here tonight. You guys have been excellent. I really, like, before we go, I really appreciate you being here. This is a pet project for me, and it's, like, really the reason I got into streaming in the first place, like, 5+ years ago. And I'm really glad that I can share it with you guys. But before I get misty-eyed, let's go show Socks some love with Come Closer, John Smith. Let's go. Bye-bye.
Bye.